right? I just wanted to talk about this real quick. Um, a lot of human beings think they're going to some type of like heaven. Human beings as a whole are not going to a heaven. They didn't want heaven to be on earth. Thank you. So when human beings say they going to heaven, that's really a galactic lie. Thank you. You're not going to heaven. You're going straight to hell. Damn. You know why that is? Pay attention so you can understand something. When it comes towards the consciousness of the sun and it comes to the consciousness of the moon, majority of people stand with the consciousness of the moon. Understand that the moon, right, is more identical towards, some people say, a physical, right? Understand that even the conscious of the moon is kind of like a hologram, right? So when people say that they go into heaven, how are you going to heaven if you're a fucking hologram? Yeah, these people funny as fuck. I'm trying to tell you. Shit is funny. I'm like, since when y'all were going to heaven? How you gonna go to heaven when you trying to block the heavens of the sun connecting to the earth? You people are all in hell. Fuck is they talking about? It's like human beings, they built these belief systems that are not even true systems. Y'all not going to heaven? What heaven? What heaven are y'all talking about? What, the fucking belief system that they sold you? All right then, yo, human beings is funny as fuck. Human beings be really looking at it like the lies that they manipulate the technology of your minds with. Y'all not going to no damn heaven. Y'all not going there. Now prove to me that y'all going to heaven. Shit, brazy tech out here. Human beings think they going to heaven. How you gonna go to heaven, right, when the information and data from the solar consciousness that you call the sun projects information and data to the earth? You all support what is this, a solar eclipse? Come on, bro. How y'all really funny with yourselves. Y'all really is. This is quite funny. Y'all sold yourselves a dream that y'all can't fulfill. Damn. They can't fulfill that. Fulfill the dream of going to heaven? What heaven y'all going to, bruh? What heaven? Where's that at? I want to know. What heaven y'all going to? What, because you paid tithes and offering? You not going to heaven for that shit? Fuck. The sun has to accept humans as a whole. The sun is not accepting humans. Humans are liars to themselves. The only way you get in the gates of heaven is if you're connected to the source. You human beings are not connected to the source. Since when y'all was connected to the source? Since when? You people really need to wake the fuck up. The moon that sold y'all a dream that she can't fulfill. The fuck is wrong with y'all? We going to heaven. We going to heaven. Y'all not going to no damn heaven. Y'all not going there. The sun has to accept you. If the sun declined you, you're not going any fucking where. People weird as a bitch in this motherfucker. We going to heaven. Y'all not going to no damn heaven. Shit is brazy as fuck out here, boy. Shit, what the fuck going on? Hold on. Where is it at? Right here. Explain to me how y'all get into heaven. Y'all don't have souls. That's what y'all mad about. Y'all holograms. NPCs. NPCs are not accepting heaven. Ain't that right, my fellow NPC people? You know what you telling them is scaring them, right? I know. I don't go a fuck. They thought they were coming up here with us. They're not coming up here with us. Bro, don't even respond to him. Right. Shit is brazy tech. Don't even respond to that moron. They just got mad as fuck that you just declined them to go to heaven. That's what just happened. They like, we going where you going at? No, the fuck you ain't. Your ass is about to stay on this earth and burn. That's just what y'all about to go through. Y'all think y'all about to skip this shit? Y'all about to get melted. Respond. Damn. Wait, y'all going to heaven. Boy, y'all going to hell. Fuck y'all talking about. Got that? All right. Shit, brazy took out here. Y'all going to heaven. Y'all going to heaven my ass. Okay? Y'all mad as shit that y'all can't get up here with us. You understand that? Y'all going straight to hell. That's where y'all going at. You ain't getting up here with us. You think you coming up here with us? No, you're not. You're gonna sit your ass down. And we're gonna show you like. You think, come here. All y'all that's connected, right? I'm gonna let your message play. I don't give a fuck. You could put all that up there. There you go. I'll let that play. I don't really care. The manipulation ain't working. You think that being that y'all, watch this. You see the New York State person? Y'all connected to the conscience of the moon. That's a Death Star. You think the little bitch inside the moon can take you to heaven? She not even in heaven with herself. You people are dumb. Since when y'all got access to go to heaven? The sun has to grant you that. He is the creator of the sun. Fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all think y'all coming over here with me? Well, you're not going no damn where. Get your asses up out of here. They said they was going to heaven. Since when you going to heaven? Did you create any memories with the sun? No, you did not. So the sun is not going to grant you access to go to heaven. Get mad. Okay? All right, get the fuck out of here. You motherfuckers support, right? A solar eclipse. That's what y'all supported. You think you going to heaven after that? Get the fuck out of here. Wait. You are funny. Jokes is on y'all. I'm not going to heaven. I'm telling you to your face tonight. Huh? Y'all hate shows. Don't look stupid now. What you looking stupid for? We're going to heaven. Y'all going to hell. Yeah. Look at the ignorancy that spill out their mind. That's what you want me to be. That's what you want me to be. And you could tell they're going straight to hell. You call yourself a dog? Damn. Another dumb American that projects things that are just not real. So when they look at this image, this is how stupid these people are. When they look at this image, they're like, oh, he's a black man. He's probably a felon. Like, the ignorancy that's installed inside the technology of your fucking mind. Right. Y'all are really NPCs. Things that are not real upon this planet. So based on the image, right? Your ignorancy has to spill out the memory bank of your mind. Get the fuck out of here. These are NPCs. These are all machines. Thank you. I can install any type of ignorancy program inside of them and spill right out their mouth. Look at the image. He's a felon. Like, you can ask your question? Did you do a Google research, right, in order to know what my name is, in order to get those public records? You people are fucking retarded, bro. Way more educated than a human being as a whole. I said that. Okay? All right. Fucking retards. These motherfuckers think they're more smarter than me. You bitches ain't going to heaven. You gotta get access. You gotta get that access granted by the sun. The sun ain't sending none of y'all up with them. You got it? Now I told you that to your face. That way you understand that. Y'all going straight to hell. Y'all come from the Death Star. The Death Star is the moon. Let me talk about your New York State right here. I'm going to trash it out. Do you understand that every time a year go by, right? Everybody in New York State has to come outside for the ball to drop. Do you understand that's a subconscious program? You're gonna see the moon drop. This shit gonna be funny as a bitch. It is. Okay? Shit is brazy tech out here. Motherfucker talking about the great state of Florida and never even been there. Damn! You never been there, sir. You're talking about a place that you never been to. Okay? So just shut the fuck up. You're a Bronx kid. Right, inside of a fucking prison of New York State. I done had other people come up here and say, fuck New York. And you ain't say shit about it. I'm telling you, fuck New York. Now. Fucking dirty ass motherfucker. You know all the kids in New York State is pretty much demons, right? If you really look into their eyes, you will see a demon inside of them. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. We got freedom of speech here. Let people talk. Let people talk. There's no need on covering their messages. Let them talk. They're just talking. A lot of people mad. Let's just talk about something that's real. A lot of people mad that the technology of the moon don't have no power no more. New York State. Let's talk about the dirty state of New York State as a whole. Specifically, the Bronx is dirty as a bitch. Anyways, right here, let's talk about your shit. Can I ask you a question, sir? New York State ain't perfect. New York State ain't perfect at all. Okay? What money do y'all have? You know they thinking about, watch this, they losing towards Florida. Watch this. You know majority of the people that's leaving New York State, they got money, not the broke ass ones. Right. The ones that's leaving New York State, they got money. You know they coming between Florida and they coming to Texas. Do you understand we're inheriting y'all wealth? Excuse me, Mr. New York City, Bronx kid talking to you, the unintelligent one from New York State. Dirtbag. Do you understand that? Y'all losing money towards us. Y'all already losing towards us. Okay? I'm talking to you, Mr. Bronx kid, the unintelligent dummy. Y'all losing economics toward Florida and Texas. They thinking about taking the U.S. stock exchange out of New York State as a whole because y'all becoming broke. Damn. Economically, y'all destroyed. Now, try to get your riches back in blood from Florida. Y'all coming to us. You know what's even funnier? I'm gonna tell you what's even funnier. They had a whole, right? They had a whole individual named Donald Trump, right? This motherfucker moved from out of New York State and moved to Florida. That lets you know that New York State people are saying that Florida is better than New York. Get your dirty ass out of here, okay? Get the fuck out of here. We got first off, so let's talk about Florida, bro. First off, we got the best beaches out here. We got the best beaches. New York State is a hidden garden. Y'all trash state now. Fucking robotics. Birth rates on the ground. Y'all barely even have sex anymore. God damn. Want me to keep frying your state up? Want me to keep frying your shit? Economically, y'all losing to us. Trump don't want to stay inside no dirty ass motherfucking New York, boy. That boy, he left. Get your dirty ass out of here. Fucking dirty ass Yankee. Damn. Some dirty ass Yankees and shit. Get your dirty ass up out of here, boy. Trying to rep the Bronx. But the Bronx is the most dirtiest barrel. The fuck out of here. This motherfucker retarded as fuck. This motherfucker gonna tell me Florida has one of the worst education systems in healthcare. Laugh out loud. Bitch, have you even visited Florida? Bitch, have you even visited Florida? This shit funny as a bitch. That Bronx kid, man, is a motherfucker. Listen, baby, go ask a woman. She'll tell you, baby, which one? New York or Florida? She gonna, Florida, baby? Hell yeah, I'm going to Florida. Fuck New York. Exactly. Okay? Y'all women in New York State look like men. Damn! It's a nigga in there. I'm good. What you trying to say, bro? Everybody know, like, yo, don't even play that shit right there. You know damn well Florida look way better than goddamn New York. Stop playing with us. We got the luxurious beaches, for one. Our land mass is way bigger than y'all. New York State is a small ass little dot on the map. Okay? 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 Don't get mad because Florida better than New York, bruh. Don't get mad at that. Y'all be getting mad on us, the Floridians, don't y'all? Little dirty ass motherfucking New Yorkers and shit. This a Floridian talking about your shit. I already been inside your dirty shit. Dirts. This shit trash. Every fucking barrel in New York State is garbage. I said that about your tech. What you gonna do about it? Get mad? What, bust some boxing skills? The fuck out of here. Fucking trash bag ass state. Home of the trash cans. Y'all ain't got no guns in there either, too. What? They ain't got no guns inside of New York State. It's a police state. Yeah, fucking transformer motherfuckers. Ain't that what your women look like? A gang of transformers. God damn. Women ain't got no ass like that in New York State, boy. Their asses look like motherfucking station wagons. God damn. Or fry the fuck out this shit out this boy. Yeah, that Bronx boy ain't saying shit. Stand up for New York State, bro. Why you run off, bro? That's a Floridian talking about your shit. Damn. Fucking dirty motherfuckers. You think you got a better education system because you make the education system hard to obtain? You're fucking dumb. This motherfucker's retarded as a bitch. Let me tell you something about some New York cities and New York State motherfuckers. You would simply ask them, right? Can I ask y'all people a question? This is how stupid they are. Can I ask y'all a question? Where do Wall Street start from? They be like, what? Where do Wall Street start from? They don't even fucking know. Retarded. Let me ask y'all a question. What block is the U.S. Stock Exchange inside of New York State? You know not even half of the people in New York City own stock, and the stock exchange started in New York? They're fucking retarded, bro. Yo, New York City, y'all dumb, bro. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. As a Floridian that has visited y'all state, y'all are really just wipe y'all shit off the map. Yeah, y'all shouldn't even be a part of New York. Y'all shouldn't even be a part of America anymore. Yeah, because y'all pretty much like immigrant land. Y'all ain't got no real people that actually came sprout from y'all fucking immigrants over there. They're gonna blow that whole motherfucker. You notice Trump don't stay in that motherfucker, right? It's bad when one of your own drive off on you. Motherfucking Trump like, I'm not living in this dirty ass shit called New York State. I'm going to Florida, bitch. Then that's a checkmate. The president don't even want to live in New York State. Trash. Damn. Anything else, sir? Anything else, sir? Yeah. Bitches ain't got no wagons on them either. Y'all got a gang of trannies in that bitch. Let's talk about that. Ain't y'all the main state that wanted to pass tranny laws and shit? Trannies. Transformer. That's what y'all known for, ain't y'all? Huh? Niggas that want to be bitches. Now what's happening? Huh? Motherfucker shutting the fuck up right now. I thought so. Bitch. And disrespect the fuck out of New York State. What's happening, everybody? What's happening, everybody? I see y'all up in here. I see y'all hitting the like button and shit. What's happening? I see the hearts inside the room. I see you. I ain't ignoring you. I just had to fry up this New York City. That's it. I just had to fry his ass real quick. Motherfucker talking about something. He going to New York. He talking about something. We going to heaven. Bitch, New York State is blue for a reason. Y'all underneath the conscience of the moon. You're not underneath the conscience of the sun. Y'all dead. The fuck wrong with y'all? Bro, I'm gonna show you something demonic about New York State. This shit brazy as fuck. When you go outside, right, and you look at these skies, they literally be trying to make these shits into sundown towns. And yeah, this shit brazy as fuck. You would think, bro, listen, you would think like this. You would think like this, right? You would think sundown towns don't even exist no more, right? That's not true. Sundown towns still exist, bro. They still exist. You would think they don't exist. Sundown towns still exist. They do. All between the 5 little Finger Lakes, right? The Finger Lakes, that's what they call them, upstate New York. The Finger Lakes, right? It's the reason why they call them the Finger Lakes, though. Real shit. So in the Finger Lakes, right? They all sundown towns. All them shits is. And the people, they so dumb, they can't even understand they in a sundown town. This is how like indoctrinated and like they in a prison. They instituted to be in a prison. So they like prisoners stuck inside of a prison board. Fucking New York State dirty as a bitch. Nobody ever tell me that New York State is something. New York State is trash as a whole. That's from downstate to upstate. Y'all dirty. Fuck wrong with y'all. And also, if you come here as a soul, right, they'll try to trap you in this bitch. They hate souls, bro. That's the truth about New York State. Oh yeah, they ain't gonna tell you. They hate souls. They hate anything with light. Yup. That's the truth. They hate souls, bruh. This a moon state conscious. They hate anything that come from the sun. They be trying to block that shit and everything. Y'all demonic ass state. Y'all is. New York State trash. I'm gonna keep on telling you that. It's garbage. Okay? All blue states, if you ask me, garbage states. This the reason why y'all wealth is being transferred from out of the blue states into the red states now. Y'all losing everything to the red states. Florida, Texas, right, and all the other big red states. A whole wealth transfer is happening in front of your very eyes. Y'all losing y'all wealth. Y'all is. You know what that mean, right? Bro, y'all gonna be on the brink of war in a minute. That shit gonna be looking like Chirac. I'm done. That shit about to be looking like Chirac in that motherfucker. And listen, Trump's smart as a motherfucker. This what he doing. He making y'all shit suffer. You know why he doing that, right? Because he's very strategic. He know, like, keep on pulling the resources out, keep on pulling the resources out, keep on pulling the resources out. It's gonna make y'all destituted. That's just what's gonna do. And then, guess what's gonna happen? All them immigrants that's in there, they gonna start doing dumb shit, which they already doing. They trying to blow up the buildings in New York State. Y'all let immigrants in, and they trying to blow up the buildings in New York State. That's what I said. New York State as a whole, y'all fucking dumb. Y'all fucking dumb. Y'all motherfuckers letting y'all enemies in, and they coming over there fuck y'all shit up. Shit, brazy tech out here. That's why I say Americans is dumb as a whole. You motherfuckers getting mad at Trump, right? He trying to protect you dumb motherfuckers, and the immigrants over here putting firebombs on buildings, all type of shit to blow you motherfuckers up. Y'all want to get blowed the fuck up, don't y'all? Y'all really think them Iranian people give a fuck about y'all as a whole, right? Y'all fucking retarded. This shit brazy tech out here on the scene, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all done lost yourselves, bruh. Y'all done really lost yourselves. Y'all think that Trump is a goddamn enemy. No, y'all enemy of yourselves. The fuck going on? You over here trying to support. Look. Who this is? This the mayor of New York City? You know he was trying to have a secret meeting with the Iranians? That's not a backdoor? That's not a backdoor to your own country? And then they cancel the shit out? You're right. Right, motherfuckers is traitors towards their own country, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Look at that. Teeth looking very luxurious. They ain't got nothing to say. The motherfucking Bronx kid ran up out of here 2.5. I just wanted to make sure y'all know that. New York State is a deaf state, an institutional state. That's just what y'all is. Got it? Now I just want to make sure you know that. Because y'all be looking confused and shit. Y'all be really looking confused out here in the world like, oh, no, New York State is number one. New York State is number trash. I'm done. You just goddamn just did them like, I don't give a fuck about nothing. Fuck going on in this motherfucker? Thought New York State was gonna be something. No. Someone said, I was born in Florida, man. You don't look like a native to me, buddy. I don't know who you is. You look like foreign lands. Oh, it's healing. The heroes is healing, I see. I'm done. We have one of the best education systems. Thank you. Unlike, let me show you this shit. This shit funny as a bitch. Unlike New York State, this shit funny as a bitch. Even with their educational system, it's quite funny. The reason why I say the educational system in New York State is funny, they make it so hard. What is making it hard? What is that going to do? Make you smarter? Making things harder in New York State make you smarter? Make you dumber? The fuck? And then the New York state of mind, right? When you pay attention to the structure, and you start paying attention to the statues, the statues that they have in New York State, if you start doing Google research, you'll start understanding that New York State stands for like suppression. Suppress natives, suppress and make genocide here. Y'all committed genocide in New York State. We know about it. Y'all try to hide it. Making roads on different tribal lands, Like we don't know. What happened to all the tribes in New York State? What happened? Oh, this got converted to just being black. Fuck out of here. When we know there's a gang of immigrants that play the cover and the cloak of being black. The fuck? That ain't what it is. What's wrong with you people today? Okay? Y'all New York Stakers, I'm trying to tell you, y'all losing everything towards the red states. They said this. They said in the Bible, they said that it would be a great exodus. And we see today what the great exodus is. The great exodus is people leaving from all the blue states and want to travel to red states now. And majority of the people that can leave is the ones that actually have money. Unfortunately, for the people that actually want to leave New York State and they don't have no money, they just holding the motherfuckers there, bro. They just holding, like I'm going to tell you this. New York State, their consciousness is stuck. Like they stuck. They can't do nothing. Like, it's like they stuck. It's like consciously they stuck on saying no, 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 no. And it's like, well, the more and more y'all say no, the more and more y'all wealth of y'all state fall down. That's what New York State is suffering on wealth, bruh. They losing their wealth left and right to red states. Then, let me say how bad this shit is. They saying for certain people in certain tax brackets, right, they're like, if you leave, we're going to still make you pay taxes. Like, what the fuck is that? Once you leave the state, bro, right, and you transfer your social security number or EIN number, right, to another business, not another business, another state, right, you only get taxed there. What is y'all doing? What is y'all doing? This shit, New York State as a whole is a garbage can, bro. This shit a garbage can. There's way too many foreigners that's in New York State, for one. What happened to all the natives that were there? Looked like some genocide that was going on in this motherfucker. Okay. So, I don't really want to hear nothing about New York State as a whole. Y'all is a trash can state. The lower conscious state. God damn. A lower conscious state. That's what New York State is. Okay? If you go check out the birth rates and just in New York State, you'll be like, bro, why that shit super low? Told you. The people, they like robots, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they don't do none of that shit. You like, they don't do none of that. Everybody's stuck on like a program. And how the technology of the people move here, they more operate on some shit like, how can I use you? Not how can I help you? How can I use you? That's some demonic ass shit if you ask me right there, blood. For real. Like, what y'all on? On some weirdo satanic shit? Everybody know New York State is a part of hell, though. On the board. Everybody know that. If you don't know that hell exists in New York State, come here and visit yourself. You'll start seeing what the fuck I see. You'll start understanding like, yeah, New York State as a whole is a garbage state. Why you think they call it the garbage plate? God damn. You know that's what they eat here, right? A garbage plate. That lets you know like the state that you live in is garbage. And the people love New York State so much, they can't even understand the trash can they live in. Shit is brazy tech. A gang of people that's nothing more than prisoners. That's it. New York State is a prison as a whole that need to be just knocked off the map. I feel like America should isolate from that state. And every other state that want to operate like that. Just being real. I feel like we need to do an isolation in this motherfucker. Yeah, have our own shit. New York State is just for immigrants. That's it. If you was to come here, you'd be like, bro, where are all the people at? They just all immigrants working, all that other shit. That's it. They got high taxes, 8% on the dollar, bro. What? 8% on the dollar. So let's say you go in there and buy something from the store. 8% right there. That's one of the most highest, like, taxes in New York State as a whole. And they so stupid, they put high taxes on things to keep the people and their income as low as they can be so they can be destituted on the system. This is real shit. The taxes is not, listen to me, New York State is a small state, bro. It's not big like Florida. Why is it that Florida is way bigger than New York State? It's bigger. I'm trying to tell you, it's bigger than New York State. The whole shit. You would think New York State is bigger than Florida. It is not. We are bigger than them, and we have a cheaper tax rate than actually New York State. How the fuck is that? The most smallest places had the biggest tax rates. How the fuck is that? How you the smallest thing on the map and you got the highest taxes? That makes no fucking sense, bro. What you would look at it as is this. If this is a small area, it should have cheaper taxes because it's a small area. If it's a bigger area, I can understand it's going to have more taxes. But even in the state of Florida, they thinking about getting rid of, I don't know if they passed it yet, but they're trying to get rid of property tax now. Do you know how many people about to go own a motherfucking house? You telling me, so hold on real quick. You telling me, watch this. In New York State, right? When you, let's say you pay your whole mortgage out. Let's say your building costs like let's say estimate. Let's say like the building costs $100,000, right? All right, in New York State, after you done paying the mortgage, you got to pay property taxes. Florida is looking at it like this. Hold on. No, we don't need to do that no more. No, because we following the same game that New York is doing. Right, let me ask you a question. If you get rid of the property tax in Florida, right? How many home buyers you think are gonna buy homes, bro? That shit gonna shoot up through the roof because they're like, so hold on, all I gotta do is pay my mortgage and I ain't gotta pay no property taxes? Yeah. Oh, you own your shit then. See, New York State is a scam. Let me show you how they a scam. They a scam ass state, scamming. Where my scamming Ninja Turtles at? Right. New York State is a scam. First off, this is what you gotta understand. They label New York State as a federal state, okay? So you gotta pay state taxes and federal tax. Go to Florida. You only pay state taxes, bro. You don't pay no federal taxes. Did you notice that? You didn't realize that, did you? See what I'm saying? You might want to come to the red side, see? Because we don't pay federal taxes. Let me ask you a question. This is all, right, United States. Why is it that red states don't pay federal taxes? Why is that? You should ask that. This is all United States, right? That's the magic trick they want you to believe into. Right. So if it's all United States, why we don't pay, as red states, why we don't pay federal tax dollars? We only pay states. Even in Texas, the same thing. We don't pay federal taxes. But everyone that's in a blue state, you all get federally taxed. Crazy. And then they backdoor the fuck out of them again because you got to pay the state tax. Damn. See that? See that right there? See that? You can see you got to be smart right here. That way you can be smart with your pocketbook. See that? So it's cheaper to come down to the red state if you ask me. Got some monies? And listen to me. The more and more people leave from these blue states that have wealth and come to the red states, bruh, the economics gonna start booming in this bitch. You're gonna have the small people like, bro, I got bread in this motherfucker. Imagine you having people, right, that's like, bro, the minimum wage done went the fuck up in New York State. Not New York State. The minimum wage, I know for sure is gonna go up in Florida. Watch. Let that wealth keep coming over there to Florida right there. In Texas, they're going to boost the minimum wage. That's what they usually do. If wealth start coming in, they're going to boost that shit because they're looking at it like, okay, if we put money in the pockets of the people, then guess what? That money going to circulate through the whole state. When it comes to New York State, right, they only like to keep a certain demographic of people with money in their pockets. They like to suffocate everybody else economically. That's what New York State do. That's why they're suffering so much. You know what I'm saying? They got the little mayor up there, Madonna, whatever the fuck his name is, right? That motherfucker's a sellout. That motherfucker selling New York State out like a motherfucker. That motherfucker doing that shit dirty. First off, they already have a wealth, they already have a wealth problem, right? He want to close down Rikers Island. So you gonna let... You gonna let all the criminals out? Oh, shit. That shit gonna get real brazy in there, bro. That shit about to get... You think, first off, you got immigrants, right? Now think about this shit. You got immigrants that's locked up in the prisons. He about to let the floodgates out, boy. They listen, hell about to open in that bitch. If the people, if the people that stay in there don't get out, they gonna get fucked up. Now listen, they done closed like 5 different state prisons in New York State. Now I'm gonna say this though. The reason why they closing a lot of them shits is because, being honest with you, New York State is like, some people say New York State is like haunted, right? But New York State deal with a lot of programming. That's what they do. They deal with a lot of programming. So it's like people, even when they leave from prison, they don't build them no plans so they can't return back to prison, bruh. They send their ass out there and be like, make it your way if you can. And guess what happened? They end up doing crime again and end up going back to them shits. Attica, Wyoming, all them shits. So with that being said, New York State is not one of those states that's actually going to help you because they got public assistance. No, that's just to keep the public in the need of assistance. You can smash out that whole system and literally put the people on the map. They want to keep the people destituted in New York State as a whole. And I will tell you, just by visiting this shit as a Floridian, visit it and keep your ass moving. Don't be trying to build no plan like, I'm about to buy a house here. This shit a prison. So you about to buy a house in a prison? What, based on how much it costs? They're going to change out your whole programming. You're going to start becoming a fucking New Yorker. You become a New Yorker, you probably going to lose the programming of yourself or the state that you came through. I'm going to say this one time and one time only. I remember, right, I used to be over there hanging at my brother's house, or whatever the case may be. I used to go over there, and he told me, he said, yo, some people trying to buy this building, or whatever the case may be. I said, for real? He said, yeah. These people, I think they came from either Miami, Florida, or Alabama. I really want to say Alabama. Right. They came from there, and when they came in, when they looked outside, you could tell that they was from somewhere else. They came in the building, and it was like, they asked my brother, they was like, how are y'all able to live like this in this building? And my brother was like, you know, this is how they got it, whatever the case may be. When they looked inside the building, they was like, we're not buying this shit. They walked right on out the building. And they even told my brother, like, we're sorry that you got to live in this type of environment. But it was like, wherever you come from, you need to go back to. That's exactly what they told us. Because they looked at us and they could tell, like, they not from here. How they speak, how they talk, they not from here. Y'all just, your mother and daddy, your mother must have brought you here. That's just what the lady said. Your mother brought you here, bro? I'm like, yeah. She like, yeah, go back home. I'm looking at this lady like, how the fuck she know I'm not from here? Because she could look at you and tell, like, you ain't from there. How you talk, how you move, how you vibrate. You like a free soul. You not from here. This shit trash. Got it? All right. New York State, a big-ass motherfucking scam. Let's check out the motherfucking, let's check out, boy, get your dirty ass up out of here, Bronx boy. Anyways, let's check out the motherfucking comment section real quick. Let's see what's bracking with it inside the comment section, see what's happening. Y'all do the same, bro. Listen, New York State do the same program, bro. Is you talking about special ed classes? If that's what you're talking about, right? New York State do the same thing. Y'all got the same program. Fuck is this motherfucker talking about? Y'all still got state exams. We don't have state exams no more. We been got rid of the FCAT. Everybody know that's from Florida. They know about the FCAT. We don't have that shit no more. And the reason why we don't have region exams no more is because a lot of the parents were standing up for their kids and telling the schools and the state, how you gonna fail my child? This was crazy. How you gonna fail my child if they've been making A's and B's on a report card and then they fail the regions, and you gonna fail them or just gonna fail this shit? No, that's why they got rid of the region shit. New York State, y'all still do that. Right. Y'all make it very hard for motherfuckers to even get a GED. Crazy tech. They make that shit super hard for a motherfucker to get a GED. Like, what the fuck is this? Don't y'all supposed to be helping y'all people get this shit? I'm not saying make it as easy. It's gonna be a little challenging, but goddamn. Man, boy, shit brazy as fuck. I remember back in the day, right? They used to talk about. I remember I talked a couple of people from New York State. They was like, yeah, what they said? They said, yeah, New York State back in the day was kind of decent. You know what I'm saying? They used to have the trade system. You know what I mean? You get a trade, you could become a plumber. This is that and the third. They still got them shits, but a lot of people not encouraged to do that shit. This Bronx kid, mad as fuck that I'm talking about this state. Stand up for the Bronx, boy. Pump your chest out and shit. Everybody know the Bronx is one of the most dirtiest boroughs. Go look at the property tax rate on that shit. That shit dirty as a motherfucker. That boy mad as shit down there. Look at his ass. Come here. Let me see him fry your little ass up. Come here. Let me see real quick. I don't know what this boy talking about. This boy look like he going on a rant on himself, boy. That's how them New York Cities is right there. That boy over there making problems inside his motherfucking mind. Ain't that how y'all do that in New York? Motherfucker make a problem in their mind and present it to the next person? Boy, that's how them New York Cities work, boy. I tell you right there, boy. You gotta watch them goddamn lions down there. You gotta watch them goddamn lions. Yeah, I know what the fuck y'all is. I know exactly what the fuck y'all are. You think I don't know? Oh, I know what y'all is. I know exactly what y'all is. Y'all a cat tribe. Lost your motherfucking selves. Ain't y'all supposed to be the cat tribe of the lions? I'm a jaguar. That's how I know that. Yeah, cats know each other. They definitely do. They move very similar to each other, you know what I'm saying? The lion supposed to be the biggest, the cat, motherfucker, the weakest. Jaguar then came through your shit and showed you something way better. And the funny thing about it is, right? New York City cats, they definitely hate upon your ass if you come from a red state. Oh yeah, they'll try to do you. They'll try to do your shit. This shit brazy. I had told you the genetics come with a cat experience. I had told you that. I'm not a human being, okay? So get the fuck off. Y'all from fucking humanoid program. Shit brazy. Let me see. Oh yeah, New York State is a fatherless state too. Yo, no, listen, real shit. Listen, hear me out. I had seen this lady, right? I seen this lady. He said, shout outs to the Jaguars. We need a Super Bowl, bro. We need a ring. Right, we need a ring. It's been way too long. We need a ring in this motherfucker. Yes, we need a Super Bowl in this motherfucker for real. Right? I'm gonna tell you something about New York State. New York State is a fatherless state. You knew that, right? What? It's a fatherless state. Yeah, when I say total fatherless out, they literally don't want the father in no type of families. That's one of the laws. Yeah. They're not gonna tell you that. But the fathers is not really allowed to run the households. Ain't no structure too much either. You know what I'm saying? Definitely ain't no structure out there too much. You know what I'm saying? Definitely ain't no structure. You got another man worried about my forehead. I told you these motherfuckers be kind of weird, bruh. That's a dude. You worried about my forehead, bruh? Back up, bruh. That forehead is for your bitch. Damn. You got it? I want to play between your girl legs and shit. Know what I'm talking about, sir? Oh, this motherfucker probably ain't got a girl and shit. Nah. Anyways, back to what I was saying. New York State is kind of like a fatherless state. They don't have, like, how can I say, structure. They don't have that. The dudes, it's like a hyena state. Bruh, no way you just said that. It is. I'm trying to be real. You think I'm being mean and shit. New York State is like a hyena state. And the reason why I say it's a hyena state is because of the simple fact the girls is supposed to be the hierarchy. The girls run the dudes. No, real shit. You like, bro, they literally, a bitch tell them to do what they want to do, nigga gonna fold. Like, yes, ma'am. Like it's like someone gave the bitches the control of their minds. That's why girls, when they, like, I'm in New York State and I be, talking to them this and third, they be understanding, like, I can't control this motherfucker. No. Nope. Sure can't. Okay? Shit is brazy tech out here, whatever the case may be. I got these motherfuckers talking about me like it ain't nothing, boy. Look at them. They hate themselves so much, boy. They wish they can beat me, boy. God damn. Thank you. I'm so beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that compliment. Thank you for letting me know that I'm very beautiful, okay? I'm just not attracted to niggas. I'm attracted to your bitch. Damn. You got that? Where your grandmother at, boy? I'm gonna fuck that ass from the back tonight. Yeah, play with that goddamn pound cake right there. Where your grandmama at? Where your grandmother at? Where's your grandmother? Notice that they paused when he said that shit. Fuck this shit out your grandmama. You know what I'm talking about? Where your mom at? Where your mom at? Huh? Where's your mother? Where's your mother? Where's y'all mothers at? Huh? Fucking weirdos. These motherfuckers weird as a bitch. These dudes be really paying attention to somebody in great detail. You see? That's what girls do. Y'all motherfuckers strange as fuck on the internet, bro. No, real spouse. Y'all really be weird. Looking at a dude and his appearance and all in his face and shit. Y'all fucking weird. Fucking chimpanzees, bruh. What end of the department did y'all come from? Nasty work. You can tell when you talking to the micers. I'm done. Those the micers that's down there. See the mice creations down there? Fucking mice bags. Shit is brazy out here in this tech. Shit is brazy out here, you know what I'm saying? Y'all is wow. Look at them. Stop, bro. Stop. That last comment before that comment, stop. That shit was the most fakest brack that I ever seen, bro. That's the most fakest brack that I ever seen. On Sunblood Island, put that shit down, bro. Stop. That's an old program that y'all used to do in New York. Y'all not no real brackers. Stop doing that. Real tribal members know exactly what it is. Stop doing that shit, boy. You got that shit from the internet, didn't you? On King David. On King David. You got that shit from the internet? You want to be like them and shit? It look cool that they doing this shit. You want to be like them, don't you? You want to put the, you know what I mean? You want to put this shit on and get, you know what I'm saying? You want to be part of the tribe, don't you? So bad, don't you? They're not going to accept you, boy. Fuck off the planet. Boy out here copying this shit from the motherfucking internet. You a neutron, bruh. You neutral. Just stay neutral, bruh. It's all good. Everybody not a tribal member, bro. Okay? Stop trying to be like us. This shit is natural and authentic. Do you understand that? Ain't no real bracker, bro. A goddamn slacker. I'm done. Okay? All right. Moving along. On Sunblood Island over here. I said, look at this shit. I'm done. Bro, look how he tried to spell it out. Oh, we over here laughing over here, bro. Don't do that shit no more. You know you a goddamn neutron. Don't do that shit, bro. What's going on? Nah, when you really to run into some real relatives, you gotta be real right with it. You know what I'm talking about? That ain't real right with it. I'm over here. What he trying to act like I'm real right with it. You ain't real right with it. You put that on the internet like that. That's old speaking. You know that's old programming, right? I know for sure that's got to be a knockoff branch from the north. Damn. The only real chapters that y'all got out there is the brims. That's it. Everybody else is fraudulent. Damn. Ain't no real brackets, bro. And that shit is really funny out there. You see that right there? They got that from the internet too. Oh my god. Yo, y'all over here making me laugh, bro. Yeah, stop doing that. Don't nobody do that no more. That's old programming. I could tell that y'all outdated too. Yeah, I could tell that y'all neutrons. You could just see how y'all position the words and stuff like that. Nah, that's not real bracking right there. Definitely not. Probably motherfuckers faking shit like Queen Street. I'm done, bruh. Queens Bridge, right? One of them. They want to be that. Look at that, 6 times 10. It popped up there. I already know what that is. On Sunblood Island, y'all stop doing that. Y'all want to be part of the tribe, but y'all can't. That naturally come authentically, not something that you looked at TV and I want to be this. Oh, motherfuckers woke up and looked at Lil Wayne like, oh yeah, like y'all need to stop. Y'all don't know what the Beehive about, bro. Y'all don't. Stop doing that. Know that I shysted. Fucked over their data and I switched that license. These not nails, bro. These claws right here, bro. That's a cat in front of you, okay? Alright, get your ass up out of here, blood. Let me see. I already said that. Why you repeating what I'm saying? Fucking NPC ass nigga, what's this? Let me hold on real quick. Let me see something. Oh God, motherfucker, pale skin with a motherfucking disease. Oh my God, bro. Fry this motherfucker. Come here real quick. Let me see you. You got pale hands? Put your hands in the sunlight real quick. Let's see what happened. You know how they do the diamond tester? Let's do the skin tester. Oh my God. You know how they do the diamond tester, right? Let's do the skin tester. Let's see if you got real skin. Motherfuckers said they burn. I'm done. At least he telling the motherfucking truth. Ain't that right? Get to telling the truth to God. That's what I'm talking about. Tell that shit. Tell that shit. Hold on, slow down real quick. What you said? What's that right there? Bruh. You not telling the real story about him. Did you just say Yakub? Yakub? Slow down. Slow. What you know about him? What you know about him? This shit brazy as fuck, blood. Watch this. What you know about him? What do you know, though? Bro, listen, I'm trying to talk to him real quick. What you know about him, though? Blood don't know shit about blood. Setups. You don't know shit about blood. You think you know, bro. You're going based on the internet. Right. You don't know shit about blood. Okay. If you know Yakub, right? You know Yakub? You know Yakuma? Slow, watch. You know Yakuma? Do you know Yakuma? Do you know cool? You don't know. Sit your dirty ass down, nigga. Fuck out of here. He think he know blood based on he search shit on the internet for blood and shit like that. Boy, if you can't channel into the energy, don't even talk about blood. Don't even talk about blood. You think you know him, don't you? You don't know him. Fuck you mean? You're not even saying the original name. You got that shit from the internet. I'm done. Motherfucker, you think we don't know? Bro, I just said his name's in front of you, bro. Listen, they got that name from the internet. Yakub. That's how they say it, right? Let me see right here. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit with Bloodhead says. Let me see. Yakub. Then if you know Yakub, then you should know Yakuma. You know Yakub? Exactly. You think you know them, bro. Shit, Brazy Tech up out here on the scene. That motherfucker said, Yakub, right, did experiment on such and such, such and such, such and such. You got that knowledge from the internet. That's the only thing you know him as? Huh? That's it? You get this shit from the internet. You don't know them. You don't know them. You don't know him. You don't know him. I know you don't know him. I don't really care about all that no more. Yeah. Once I had understand that how you pronounce the name, you got that from the internet. Yup, he got many more names than just that. If you just know that, you should know the other names too. You ever call it Yakuma? You never heard of that one before, right? You ever heard of Yaku? You never heard of that one before, right? But you know the internet name. Yo, NPCs be playing the fuck out this shit. That's the internet name. You don't know his real names. He got many a names. Live many a different timelines too. Setups in your shit. Think you know blood. You don't know blood. You don't know blood. You don't know him. You going off the backstories of what people said about him, bro. You talking about, listen what Blood said. Blood said, Yakub, he did experiments. That's what everybody say. You don't know what else he did. Stop talking to me, bro. Yeah. What I'm saying is this. If you're going to talk about him, right, spill off some more knowledge. No, stop. Spill off some more knowledge. What else knowledge you know about him? If you ain't going to answer that question, I'm going to just block your ass up out of here. That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, if it's that, right? I'm just fact checking you, bro. If it's that, right there, right? Spill off some more knowledge. Listen, you said you got his phone number. Bruh, Bro, you're not even blocked. What are you talking about? Spill off the knowledge. He going around shit. I'm trying to give him a chance. Spill off the knowledge then. Where he come from? Where did he come from? Bro, this is a neutron right here. I ain't even with that. I asked you a simple question. Where does he come from? Why are you bypassing the question? Where does he come from then? What, okay, slow down. Slow down. What geographical location is that? Pinpoint what you just said into this world today. See? Stop. Slow. If the word that you're using, right? Pinpoint it to the geographical location of today's world. Thank you. That's like when you say, this is Ethiopia, right? Ethiopia, right? The original word is Kush. And Kush transferred back to the Egyptian time frame. Setups. Come on, bro. See, now he going with Jerusalem. See what I'm saying? You trying to roll out something else, bro. I'm not with none of that. You see how I just did that? I said Ethiopia is this today, right? But if you transfer the word Ethiopia, it goes back to Kush. When we go back to Kush, this is the Egyptian time frame. So every timeline is connected to each other. How you translate the words are differently, but they all run in correlation with each other. So he said Atlanta. So basically translate that right there. You're talking about Atlantis? So you're saying that he came from Atlantis. See how I just translated? That's what I'm showing you. So when you said you know him, if you knew him, you should have been translated that. It's Atlantis, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Motherfucker gonna say no. Bitch, I know what geographical location it is. This shit is brazy tech. Then he gonna talk about the Edomites and all that shit. It sound like you got your tech from somewhere else, bro. Real shit. You gonna be okay, bro. We all think we know somebody, right? We all think that we know somebody, right? And just being honest, it doesn't seem like you really know that character right there, okay? Me personally, I don't look at anything on the internet for that character. I prefer for that character to channel in and then we can understand each other. Setups. Okay? All right. No, it's okay. Bruh said that turtleneck is tough. Thank you, bro. Anyways, right? There you go, like. My resources is deeper than your resources. My ties are way deeper than your ties. You use internet ties. We use channel ties. Setups. And channel into a whole nother ancestor. What's bracking with you? It's just like when I asked you about the names, right? You used the base level of his names. He got many names though. He like, this what he trying to do right here. He like, I'm talking on the phone with him right now. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what he means. Right, but you don't know. I'm talking on the phone with him. Brazy tech. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. You got the floor, bro. You got the floor. We just watching. Please don't reach for attention. Please don't do that. Are you a girl? Sunny Days, 444. Are you a female? Are you a double X chromosome? The tech. Blood, bro, I'm done. Bro said that's a grown man. God damn. I'm a double X. Oh, you a double X, huh? You answer that shit, right? Not on time, but off time. Yeah. We don't really know. We need to see a picture. Damn! I need to see. To confirm. That's X and Y, slow. Are you asking the pipe size? Whoa. I'm just making confirming. Are you asking about what the pipe size is, right? This shit, Brazy Tech out here on the internet. Yo. I'm just trying to confirm. Look at House. He said we need records to verify. Laugh out loud. We sure do. Hell yeah, you got it. Let me see. Now it could be a dude behind that motherfucker. I don't trust that. Shit, Brazy Tech out here. Right. A lot of people out here exposing their motherfucking selves. I'm looking at these motherfuckers like, yeah, these look like dudes or some shit. I don't play that way, bruh. I play with your sisters. Where your mama? Your grandmother? Where your aunties? Yeah, play behind them pound cakes, baby. Patty cake, patty cake. You got me? All right. Look. You're taking it personal. Don't take it personal, okay? Don't take it personally. Everybody's joking around. Everybody having fun, okay? Don't take it personal. You must be a sensitive teddy bear. You gonna take that personally? It's just a joke. It's just like when a girl walk up to me, what's up, handsome? Girl, don't call me handsome, call me pretty. Oh, okay. How you doing, pretty? You damn right. What pretty got in it? The why? Exactly. Now what's happening with it? Yeah. Handsome. That's some ordinary shit. Just call me luxurious. Yeah. Call me beautiful. Yeah. The X chromosome like that. You got that? All right then. What wrong with it? I don't like that handsome shit. I'm a hand in some. Two damn words mixed in one. I'm good. At least pretty one damn word. Well, hold on. P-E-T, petty. It does have that. You pretty or you petty? luxurious. Let me see. Boy, it's look, come here, baby. Baby, come here real quick. It's always a dude, right? He always worried about my head. You guys are kind of strange. Yeah. Why are you worried about my head? When my nuclear warhead over here knocking their mother down and shit, setups. No, stop. Get the fuck back. That's what, let me say this. A lot of dudes, they be focused on another dude's appearance. That's some weird shit, ain't it? I be paying attention to females' appearances, their double X chromosome appearance. Let me see, baby, you luxurious. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, let me see that right there. What that is behind that? God damn, pound cake on 1,000. Let me see. That's your birthday cake? What? That's your birthday suit, so that's your birthday cake, ain't it? Yes? Shake it for a second. No, do the thunderclap thing. Let me see. God damn, she got original motherfucking sound effects in her shit. See that shit? Doo, doo, doo. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. These dudes be paying attention to dudes. I be paying attention to the double X chromosome. Girl, what you could teach me about myself? What can I teach you about yourself? Yes, ma'am. I could teach you some things too. You know what I'm talking about? Want to connect? Yes. Come on. She gonna get treated right. High tech like. These motherfuckers wanna be just like me. Shit brazy as fuck. Now my brothers, they just like me. It's all good. We are twins. But these fucking NPCs? Hell no. Can I copy and paste what you are? No, G Herbo. Copy, paste, delete ninjas. Fuck up off the scene, ninja. Can I be like you? I'm like NPC. Copy, paste, delete, ninja. Get the fuck off the scene, ninja. G Herbo. That's my other twin. Shout outs to G Herbo. Yeah. He got the Egyptian ties and shit. You ain't know that, did you? You ain't know that, right? Right. Shout out to Nato Wicks, bitch. That's my other twin, too. Blood had a whole baby and shit. I'm like, bro, come back to the rap game, bro. I got family game now. I'm like, I respect that. I respect that, Florida. I respect that. My original Floridian Seminole line. I respect that. It's all good, like, you know what I'm talking about? They shut down the whole city with that motherfucking music video right there. The subliminal message on that shit was brazy as fuck. He threw down the white shoes, stepped down on them shits like, yo, it's what we gonna be doing to you motherfucking pale motherfuckers. Blow this shit up. Now, shout out Nato Wicks. That was a high-tech collab. It had Dirk in that motherfucker, G Herbo, 21 Savage in that motherfucker, Nato Wicks in that shit. That was a high-tech collab right there. That shit was super high-tech. I'm like, let me see. Oh, shit. Oh, this the shit right here. Let me see that. Nato, 21, G Herbo, and Dirk in that bitch. That shit was brazy as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie. That's a hell of a collab. How they put that shit together, that shit was brilliant. They shot this shit right there in the hometown, right there. Big ass palm trees outside. They was telling y'all a story. That's gonna happen. That shit gonna happen. He said he gone. What you mean he gone? He can always come back. What you mean? Yo, bro, what's wrong with y'all mind frames, bro? Y'all be doing crack with y'all minds? No, you're not projecting nothing to me. Y'all be doing crack with y'all minds and shit? They be doing the fentanyl. They be doing fentanyl. Yeah, they be doing fentanyl and shit. Liz World, what's up? 007s. They be doing fentanyl. They trying to. That's what's wrong with their mind. They mind every day that my look at this. Just like what Jeezy say. Every day my he said every day he said every day a nigga brain on drugs. Y'all didn't think I listened to Young Jeezy? Yeah, I listened to them too. I listened to Gucci too. You didn't think I listened to them, did you? Uh-huh. Jesus like to rap. Yeah, Jesus like that shit was braced. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus is a mythological character. That's not a real character. That's mythological, sir. Excuse me, sir. Let me say something real quick. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna put you on timeout. Okay? Jesus is a mythological character. I said that to your face. He's not a Christ. You understand that? We know who the real Christ is. You understand that? What it is the boy mad that I didn't copy and paste a fucking white man in my mind. That's some homo shit. If you ask me, you want another man to be in your mind. Fucking weirdos. I'm ultra conscious, bro. You can't put no motherfucker. Only my image remain in my mind, motherfucker. Not why that's like me tattooing another dude on me. Fuck I look like. Yo, y'all really weird. Now they want to change the skin complexion. Oh, he wasn't white. Shut the fuck up. Jesus don't exist, boy. I said that. That J character don't exist. And the J don't even exist. Sure don't. The X and the Y and the Z existed way before that J. Data points in your shit. Now they want to change it into a Y character. You know what's crazy about that shit? Ever since I had my awakening, right, in 2020, even my false ass mother, she changed her shit too. Isn't that some brazy shit? Motherfucker wake up. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the fuck off. That shit brazy as fuck how everybody changed their shit when a certain character had it awakened, right? Fuck over these artificial texts like. Put some solar heat on you motherfuckers. We seen that switch up. They got caught. Nah, we ain't get caught doing nothing. Panic button. No, you know what's happening, Apollo? Come over here. You got an artificial hairline, boy. Setups. Tag. What's happening with it? What's happening? Come here. He from Artificial Hairline Gang. Fry this motherfucker. Boy, let me see your hairline real quick. Let me see what you look like. Oh, hell no. Boy, you look like Shanae. Boy, get the fuck out my live. No way he just said that. Boy, you look like Shanae. Boy, get the fuck up out of here, boy. Hell no, I'm about to put this motherfucker on timeout. I just seen your picture. You look like a fucking Shanae, boy. Get your ass up out of here. Everybody know who Shanae is, right? All right, then. Remember Martin? All right, motherfucker look just like that. Boy, get your ass up out of here. That's your twin? That's your twin? The fuck off. Let me see something real quick. Come here. This motherfucker trying to talk to me too much. Get your ass on timeout. I'm gonna put you on timeout for a good 30 minutes. There you go. Sit your ass, park your shit. You just park the fuck out of that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Motherfucker spamming in the comment section to get attention. That's how you know you one of them things. You just spamming in that motherfucker. Your attention, your attention, your attention. Like, you guys are weirdos, bro. Damn. I might want to take my face off the camera. These niggas probably jacking off and shit. Oh my God. Real, y'all be too excited to see me as dudes, bro. What's wrong with y'all? Bitch, I know I got loaded in, but damn, like, y'all back up, bruh. Fuck. Hey, y'all be NPC the fuck out. Them motherfuckers be starstruck seeing you, bro. Nah, Liz, you gotta watch, girl. Girl, you gotta watch. She like, come on, bro, come on. Bro, come on. Come on, like, what? What? Like, come on, bro. They just trying to show you, come on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you saying. I ain't with none of that. What the fuck going on, like? The motherfucker over here look like Shanae over here. You think I'm making friends with that motherfucker? Get the fuck back. Ain't with none of that. Get your ass up out of here. Shit, Wild Birds. Let me see you right here, twin. Nah, that's definitely not a twin. Ugh, God damn, Brazy Tech Live. Let me see this right here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, right here. Let me see this. Y'all go ahead and expose yourselves inside the comment section. You know what I know, right? Some of you dudes is hacked by women too. A little bitch you over there playing with their mind, ain't there? Bitch over here probably looking at the camera and forgot she was inside of a man. Damn! Why y'all pause when I said that? Gotta be true. Damn. No, what it is, sir, is this, right? You don't have no class in order to afford a turtleneck. When the last time you bought a turtleneck? When the last time? Ain't never bought a turtleneck. Motherfucker ain't got no class. You don't, sir. You wear just t-shirts, don't you? I wear button-up shirts, all type of shit. You motherfuckers ain't got no class. That's what it is. Shit, Brazy Tech. You want to see the whole outfit like? Huh? You can't structure it like me, can you? Huh? You think I'm looking for your approval? Why would I stop? Expose this shit. You guys are trying to approve of my attire. Y'all are men. Do you understand that? You're supposed to approve of your girl. Okay? Listen, sir. I don't get dressed for you, sir, okay? I don't do that. This dude, the other dude inside the camera, he think that he get dressed for himself and shit. This shit weird. Yeah, I'm the one that wear the turtleneck with the jumper. Sure do. You can't pull that off. See, the technology of your mind not customized like that. I come out here with this turtleneck, whatchamacallit. Guess what people tell me? And I don't even be caring about this shit. You look very nice. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Thanks. I just know how to dress this shit up and make it look real. You know what I'm talking about? And it's real. Can you pull that off? You can't pull that off, can you? Let me see what they said. Oh, I know I'm bold, bro. Thank you. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Let me do something for you real quick. So, watch this. Hold on, stop. Watch this. What the fuck is a transgender? What's that? What is that? So now look. Watch this. What the fuck is a transgender? What the fuck is that? This is what dudes be keeping in their mind. Notice it's not in my tech. I don't hold shit like that in my memory bank. You understand, like, nah, he be playing with the double X chromosome. What is it? So dudes is holding stop. My mind is not holding on to no whatever you talking about. Right. I'm asking this man's mind what this is. So you're telling me you hold those in the memory bank of your mind? Setups. God damn. Motherfucker coming out the closet. Coming out the closet. Look at him coming out the closet. Come on, tell me what it is, baby. What's inside the closet of your mind, baby? Come on, tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Come on, baby. You gotta tell me. Notice that motherfucker getting real quiet like this. Like, never mind. You just use the back door to back door. So the closet is the mind. Right. So dudes is holding on to transformers inside the memory bank of their mind, which means it sounds like they'd experience with transformers inside the experience with their mind. Damn! They can't stand when you fry them up like that. See what I'm saying? Like, the only thing that I be playing with is the double X chromosome, baby. Come out. Yeah, baby. Beautiful. She was made by the hands of God. If God ain't touched that and put it together, I don't want to touch it. I need one of them thunder clappings. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? These dudes be holding on to things, bruh. Bruh, damn, you see? I told you don't come over here bothering me. Didn't I say that? All right, it seemed like every time they holding on to the things. Nasty like. That means they must have had an experience with that thing. Notice that my programming set differently, baby. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. That's why I asked that boy over there. So he must have been playing with that in order to know what it is. Hey! Because I don't know what it is. Very tech-like. These dudes be coming out. Look, why y'all running out there live? Why y'all running? Yo, every time he fry y'all like that, why y'all running out the live, bro? If it ain't true, why you running up out of here? What's happening? Huh? They know, okay, you got us. How the fuck you just did that to us? Because you just released what was on your mind onto the internet. Bruh said with them things. That's what they is. I call them, I'm like, get that damn thing away from me. Hell no, you better get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna call the cops on your shit. Right, you just jailbroke a motherfucking character and then tried to change it. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that shit need to be shot the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Shit. That's the type of world I live into. A real world. Catch your shit, shoot your shit up. Fuck off the planet. It's too much punani out here to be doing that. Yeah. Even the girls know that. They gonna tell you that. What's wrong with you? Freakazoid ass motherfuckers. These motherfuckers freaky, blood. Bro, he just called them freakazoids. That's what y'all is, a bunch of freaks. Not them things. Very high tech, like, shit is brazy. Let me see. They getting real quiet. Why they getting real quiet, though? You notice that, baby? Every time I expose them, baby, they be like, run. Y'all telling on yourselves in this live right here. Yeah. Okay? This shit brazy tech out here. They don't like your setups. They run into the setup. How you don't like it and you ran into it? What's happening like? He said run. Oh shit. I see you. I see you. I definitely see you, girl. Watch, this shit be brazy as fuck. I be looking at dudes. Yo, I'm gonna tell you the most braziest shit ever, right? Listen to this, right? Hear me out. I was working at this one place a couple of weeks back. This is kind of recent, right? This shit brazy as fuck, right? I'm working at the spot. I'm kind of minding my own business. But, you know what I mean? When I come around, you know, I'm a little friendly sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I can speak. I could be sociable and all that, right? I seen this one girl. She had a frown on her face. I was like, girl, smile. You know what I'm saying? So she started smiling and shit, right? Usually when I say that to a girl, she just naturally smile like, you got me. Like, yeah, girl, you ain't got to be all frowned up and shit. What got you mad? Tell me, what's on your mind? Right? Sometimes girls start telling me and shit. Then I start telling them like certain solutions they can do for themselves and shit, right? I don't be looking for nothing like they number or getting their ass. I don't be doing none of that. I like to socialize. You know what I'm saying? I just like to be sociable, get to know shit. If it lead there, then it just naturally lead there. I don't rush nothing. I'm not like that. If something just naturally play out, I understand it's aligned with self. Real shit. I'm not one of those type of individuals like that. See what I'm saying? So, with that being said, she started smiling. But I knew after the smile, she went kind of somewhere else. And I could see that she had her attention on me. So I kind of turned around, looked up at her, and she kind of gave me that look like, I want you to talk to me. And I'm like, it's all good. I got you. I understand. I got you. But the braziest situation about this, right, is that I would say about 2 days later, right, bruh, so for sure you the most braziest shit in life. Like, yeah, you want to talk to that? Like, she want to talk to me. Like, oh, okay, it's all good. I'm going to show you something real quick. Like, okay, how about the girl, right? She got a dude that live in this building. Bruh, I come down the stairs, right? And I seen her. She gave me this look like, fuck, god damn. Now, when I seen her dude, she obviously like light-skinned dudes, I guess, right? He light-skinned like me, but this nigga fat as a bitch. This nigga super fat, sloppy ass nigga. Like, but I see why she fuck with him. Because he like a doggy. No way you call him a doggy, bro. Like, he like a doggy, so she can like, that's her pet. Bruh, no way you just said that. I'm just being real. That's her pet. That's why she want to fuck with a real one, because she like, I ain't never had nothing like you before. You ain't one of these damn robot ninjas. I'm not. And she know that. But I'm looking at her like I got a line. Understand? If you fucking with your dude, just understand, right? You come over here playing with me, I'm not playing in none of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? But she understand like you got structure. I can't play with you. It's over. She know that. I don't get into all that other like shit with they dudes and all that shit. I ain't got time for none of that shit. You ain't my chick anyway. Right. And then you already playing with somebody. How you think I'm looking at you? And your mind out here choosing. God damn. That's why I be looking at dudes like only if he knew what the fuck I knew. But the reason why I don't tell dudes, especially in blue states, a lot of dudes, they don't know how to handle themselves. So if I come up to dude, you know what I'm saying, tell him like, yo, look, yo, chick out here choosing, he gonna automatically get upset with me. So somebody else will knock off his bitch. And then he'll be sitting there like, yeah, there you go, doggy. She got a leash on your shit. Dumb doggy. No, you just call them, they dumb dogs, bruh. They not cats like us. I'm intelligent. You understand what I'm saying? I know when a bitch trying to bust a move. And I'm so thorough with shit, right? I always tell a chick that I'm playing with, I be listen, if you ever want to play with another dude, right? You can go do that shit. Just know we not playing no more. She like, okay. No, listen to what I'm telling you. I'm not trying to stop your decisions. I don't do none of that shit. Okay? I ain't gotta put pussy on the leash. I ain't doing none of that shit. Understand? If you ever want to go out there and pluck that and get plucked, go on out there. He'll take your ass through there. Yo, homie, you pluck that? Yeah, I'm all good. You can have that. I'm not a white boy. Yeah, I don't fight over pussy. God don't fight over shit that ain't his. Damn! I don't do none of that. I don't care if you look like Beyonce. No disrespect, Beyonce, but even if you look like that, I'm not about to fight. No, I'm not about to do that. If me and you are one, we locked in with each other, you're not even gonna try to put me in a situation like that. And the brazy shit about it is girls literally show me, you the better pick, but I'm not about to do none of that shit. Y'all both go to jail. Fuck around. I'm not with none of that high school shit. It seemed like people stuck in the phase of high school and shit. For real. Got time for none of that. No. I ain't got time for none of that. Fighting another dude for community pussy. Hell no. Doing none of that. Girls, they be looking shocked at me like, so you really, I'm nothing like them. Told you that. Try it out. You understand? You will understand that. I let things naturally play out for myself. That's it. If it's a line, oh, it's gonna happen. I ain't even worried about it. No? Hell no. Fuck I'm worried about it for. That let me know I'm immature if I operate like that. Right. Maturity settle in. You got it? All right. Something with some structure. You ain't got no structure? Huh? What? No way you just took that shit up like that. I don't give a fuck. I gotta cut this damn apple up real quick. I like to cut the apples. Yeah! Shit cut right down the middle. There we go, right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you see that? Oh, hell no. Take that off. There you go, girl. Give me that. Let me see that. Yeah. What? You need fruits in your life. Yeah. So y'all thinking about other shit, ain't y'all? Nasty asses. Nasty as shit. Look at them. Where that one boy at? That boy done left it since you fried his ass. Let me get the fuck on out of here. Exactly. Where my scamming Ninja Turtles at? I don't know what you talking about, like. You gotta make your English pop out a little bit more, okay? I don't know what you talking about, okay? Y'all know what y'all talking about? Boy, that whitener is deadly. That shit got my shit glistening right now. For real, I'm about to keep using that shit. I gotta go get some more of that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all what I be using. Where my scamming Ninja Turtles at? That's my new song I be saying this shit. I'm gonna show y'all something. This a natural white, bro. This shit great. I'm gonna be real with you. You gotta get this right here. You see this? This one right here, bro, this shit is like God. It's like God make this. Say it again. God make this. Yo, I need that right there. That sound right there, I need that as a sign, like a sound when I open up the car door. God made this. I need that shit. That shit sound legit. No way. You open up the car door and the car, God made this. Man, I'm about to take a motherfucking drive in this one. But listen, this got a 3-shade whitener teeth, right? It worked as quickly as 2 weeks. This is an Oxyburst technology. Oxyburst technology. You know what I'm talking about? High-tech shit, right? Let's say switch for 60 seconds for optimal results. Got Wild Mint in that motherfucker, right? Y'all want to know the brand, right? It's right here. That's the brand. That way y'all know. They got some, this is not a hype. They got some good products, bro. I'm talking about this shit better than, Colgate and Crest. They ain't got shit on them. Colgate and Crest ain't got nothing. This Guru brand, bro, this is, I thought it was a hype, right? At first, I'm like, let me try this shit out. Let me see. Nah, this shit legit. All the way down to their toothpaste, they mouthwashes. Oh yeah, if you smoke, I got another one for you too. I got you right here. If you smoke, this to be the best one for you. Real shit. This one gonna get you right. This one, yeah. You see this right here? This one right here. This gonna get you right. This shit is anti-gingivitis oral rinse. And the reason why it's an anti-gingivitis, you gotta understand, like, gingivitis can build up, right? That's not one of the problems I'm facing. But the reason why I really got it is because it fight plaques and tartar buildup. You see that right there? You see that? Fight plaque and tartar buildup. But the anti-gingivitis oral rinse, I'm looking at it like, shit, that's another add-on to that shit. But I really got it for the fight plaque and the tartar buildup. It's like when I smoke, you said, what's the brand? It's this one. Look, I just showed it to you. Look, come on, I'm gonna show you the other bottle real quick. It's the Guru. Right here, I'm gonna show you the other bottle so you can see this shit right here. Look, it's this. See that? Guru Nandabla. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but there you go. Gurunanda. This the shit. This the shit. Okay? Go get you some of that. That shit better, I'm trying to tell you. Even if you just get the toothpaste, I'm gonna show you the toothpaste and shit that I be using and shit. This shit galactic. I'm gonna be honest with you. I use 2 of their toothpastes for a reason though. Where's the first one that I got? Here, go right here. Yeah, I got this one. Now this one right here is a post oil pulling with hydropatata and neem, if I'm pronouncing that right. Some of these long words, I'd be like, what the fuck? But anyways, it's fluoride free, freshens your breath. The main thing down there is holistics. Everything that's holistic, way better on your body. Yeah. And everything is pretty much natural. Oh, to let you know this too, it also carries vitamin D, vitamin K2. Not K2 the drug, bro. Come on. Vitamin K2, okay? Now, what you got to understand is when you brushing your teeth, right, you don't want to extract the natural oils out of there. When you brushing them, you actually want to be putting them back. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people don't understand, like when you're using Colgate and Crest, they don't have vitamins in there. So what you really brushing your teeth with? Now, the other one I use is this too. If you got sensitive teeth, right? I have sensitive teeth. I'm kind of sensitive when it comes to like cold things sometimes. This is working though. This shit working. No. This shit working, bro. I'm trying to tell you. This right here, it give you that. You know how you have an enamel? We all have an enamel. You know what I'm talking about? This right here, and it got white turmeric in here too. You know what I'm saying? This right here kind of, and it's clinical. You see that it say clinical? You know what I'm saying? This one kind of put back that shield across your teeth. I ain't gonna say completely, but it does add a protection layer back to it. You know what I'm saying? So when you brushing, make sure you brushing with things that it got vitamins and minerals in there. Like I always tell you about your vitamin code system, mineral code system. And what else? Make sure you brushing something that has a natural enamel. You know what I'm saying? So you can keep your enamel good. Me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been using this for about, when did I get this? I think the end of, we in what, July? Yeah, I want to say the end of June is when I got it, right? Been using it for about the whole month. Bro, this is why every time I look at my teeth, I'm like, damn, they got white. They really did. Like, when I look at my grill, I'm like, I'm really proud of myself. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But I'm about to go through some surgery. And I had told y'all the backstory that what happened to me or whatever the case may be when I was a kid that happened to my teeth. Because some people just think I didn't take care of my teeth. Like, no, something tragic happened to bro, okay? So what I'm doing is, me and the doctor is working out a certain plan. The main thing he told me was, make sure you keep your gums clean. Because he said, if you ain't going to keep your gums clean, we can't even do the surgery. It would be a waste of your money. I'm like, okay, don't worry about that. I got that. He like, make sure you brush, make sure you take good care of them, all that. He said, but more importantly, we got to get to a, how can I say? They want me to, I'm kind of contemplating on doing this though, because my brother, he told me, and many people told me, they're like, you about to get some dental work done? I'm like, yeah. They like, you might as well go across the border. I'm like, what? I remember I was talking to this one guy, this one white dude named Larry, right? And he was like, you about to get some dental work done? I'm like, yeah. He like, don't do that shit in America. I'm like, why not? He like, bro, it costs way too much. I'm like, okay. He told me go to Mexico. He said the amount that they're going to charge you in America versus Mexico, you know, you get your whole grill done. You got the American dollar, see? And that's going to boost up your value in money. So it's not going to cost that much. Let's say they say to fix your grill, right? Because I want some custom shit. I want these bottoms to be straight because I got all my bottoms. I just got 2 teeth missing up here. But I want to replace them with a gold and red ruby. See, that's custom though. You see, I got to go get the gold, the ruby. They got to mash it together. Then after that, you see what I'm saying? That's going, it probably costs a little penny. But how can I say? My childhood self want that. You see what I'm saying? And as my childhood self, I'm like, I'm going to do this shit. So that's why I'm doing everything that I'm doing now. Brush my teeth, make sure I'm good, gums is clear, all that other great stuff. But more importantly, once they told me, I'm like, how much this shit gonna cost? They're like, you can do a payment. I'm like, pay it by month? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing that, but me personally, I just like to pay shit in full. I don't like bills lingering around me. I don't like that shit. If I do have a bill, this is how I handle my bills. It's just like, if I have a bill and I know it's month to month, I pay the shit up the whole year. Yeah, that way I ain't gotta worry about it. That's just what, like, I'm advanced when it comes to shit, so I don't like paying bills month by month. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Bro said, she said, my bad, sorry. She said, she a Julyberry. Why did I just say that? I said Julyberry. I'm done. Anyways, she said she's a July baby. Okay. So you a summer month. That's great. That's nice. Rubies are nice. They are. But yeah, that's one of the things I definitely want to do. I feel like I'm gonna wrap the ruby into like gold though. So when people see it, they be like, that's a big ass ruby in your mouth? Like, yeah, but it got gold all over it. They like, damn, that's gonna be different. I know. That is gonna be different. And I still kind of want all my regular whites. So when I smile, you like, yo, your shit look different. Like, you know what I'm saying? For real. My brother was telling me, he was like, you know, you can get all your shits, you know what I'm saying? They'll take them all out, give you all gold. I'm like, nah, I'm with that too. But let me just do this one first. Yeah, let me just do this first. You gotta start small to get big, right? All right, let me do this first. Because I still love my pearly white teeth. I do. When I look at them, I'm like, I remember this one lady, she told me, I know she told me this just to really encourage me, and it did. I remember she told me, she was like, I just want to let you know, I'm not trying to be funny. Your teeth are not ugly. You really have nice teeth. And I looked up at the lady, because I'm at the dentist, I'm like, wow, thank you. She was like, no, you really do. You have nice teeth. She said, you could tell you take care of them. She said, but just make sure you keep taking care of them, right? Make sure you're taking care of your gums. She said, your gums is the most important thing, because if your gums is not healthy, your teeth will never be healthy. I said, right on. So I've been pretty much just staying up on my oral hygiene. Right. I do smoke, but I've been doing this new practice where right after I'm done smoking the blunt, I go brush immediately. Yeah, I don't let that shit sit. After I'm done hitting the blunt, let's go brush right now. Yes. They got a water flosser too. Look, let me show you. So I got the pack, right? I think it was like $80 for everything, but they come with the, you know what I'm saying? This got a massager on here too, so it can massage your gums. Massaging your gums, I know a lot of people don't think about that, but I was told by a dentist that when you massage your gums, it's just like kind of going gently on them, and it brings a lot of more circulation inside your gum area. I didn't know that. Me, I just brushed my teeth, kind of just, rinse my gums and stuff like that. Once he told me that, I said, what? He said, yes. He said, you need a toothbrush that got a massager too. He said, massage your gums, because all the circulation of the blood, it start flowing way better. And then your teeth is connected to your gums. So your gums actually share information and data right to the technology of your teeth. I'm just understanding that in just a moment, okay? So I'm like, okay, great. So, how can I say? I don't know, they feel better. They do. Ever since I kind of left that Crest and that Colgate alone, and I just been brushing just strictly just natural, it's a different feel with the teeth. You when you try it out, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But look, I got the just the water flosser right here. You put the little water inside of there and stuff, right? Then after that, you just hit the button, and that shit knock everything out. You can have a big ass piece of meat inside your teeth, it's gonna knock all that shit out of there. You know what I'm saying? They got the oil pulling thing, whatever the case may be. But Guru as a brand, it ain't a hype. It ain't a hype. It definitely ain't a hype. I feel like Guru should have been invented when we was kids. For real. I'm being honest. But the thing is, when this business came out, that's when I was kind of literally trying to get a, dental plan together and all that to get my teeth fixed. And as soon as that brand came out, I'm looking at it on TV, I'm like, this shit looked like it was sent for me. Right. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, let me get this brand. So that's the only brand I use when it comes to oral. I probably won't change my brands. I'm very picky when it comes to certain brands. You'll notice that you be like, you are picky as hell. No, it don't got what I want. It don't got what I want. I don't want it. No, I don't want that. No, it got to have everything I want. And then I buy it. I'm a different type of consumer. Yeah, you can't just throw me something and be like, oh, you just going to take this. No, I want what I want. Didn't I just pay my hard-earned money? Yes, okay then. I want what I want. Shit, I ain't about to sit here and lukewarm shit. Hell no. What you about to do, water it down? No, I don't want that. I feel like Crest and Colgate are just big brands that everybody know about. I feel like those are really like hype brands, if you ask me. It is. It's just a big ass hype. You don't get no real information and data in there. You don't get no vitamins. You don't get none of that. You don't. Now, if they start putting it in there, they probably following this brand now. Thank you. For real. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I'm the same way. I'd be like, let me see. This the best shit? Yes. Does it really work? Yes. Let me see. I don't care about the money. They be like, I don't give a fuck. That whole kit was about close to $100. Most people wouldn't spend $100 on their mouth. For me, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to spend all that shit. I don't care. Money come back to me. I don't hold on to money. Money hold on to me. Ooh, I'm trying to tell you. If you start understanding money, you don't have to, I'm not saying spend all your expenses. Hear me out. Some people hold on to the money. I'm going to show you this. Some people with their bodies, they be needing certain things with their bodies. And some people are programmed like this. I kind of had to step out of this program where I was looking at certain brands and I'm looking at shit. I'm like, why am I getting the cheapest brand? Why the fuck am I doing that to my body? See? So now I'm like, no, I want the most, it's not about like having the most expensive item because the most expensive items it's not what it is, but I will pay that money to get that shit. I'm not about to sit here and be like, well, I got this brand, it only do 50%. Hell no, I need 100%. That's just what I mean. Money always come back though. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no need on really holding on to it. Money really supposed to hold on to you. You're not really supposed to hold on to it. You just utilize it as a tool. That's it. Life was more important than money. A life experience, just me sitting next to somebody having coffee with them, that shit better than money. It's a real life experience. You know what I'm saying? If you told me what you want, $1 million or a million conversations, I want 1 million conversations. Right. And the reason why that is because in conversations, we gain intelligence. Money, you can just use it as a tool. What happened if I go in one of these conversations and I'm speaking to someone about a business plan and this shit leading to more than 1 million? I'm trying to tell you, bro, I done seen certain people dreams, and I know some people look at me like I'm crazy. I done seen certain people dreams and they're a whole millionaire. Like, bro, I'm trying to tell you. And how it worked was they became a millionaire based on the structure of their family. And a lot of people don't even know they're a millionaire, bro. Sometimes it'll start off with yourself. And then you end up meeting somebody that's on the same path as you. You know what I'm saying? They tuning what they sells, doing what they naturally do. I can understand that. And then they build a plan together. One already had a plan. The other one just like, I just want to help elevate it. Really? Yeah, what you know? I know such and such over here. Oh, for real? Can you introduce me to them? Yes. We chop it up, have a great conversation. You have the business plan in front of them. And what I like to do with business plans is that I already like to, say if I do a partnership with you, I like to show you Not just the business plan, but the actions that I took and the profits that I already made. That shows like your business partner, like, okay, I got you. I trust you. You do your own work and then you bring your research back. Right. I tell you some funny shit though. I always kind of been like that. But just to piggyback off this conversation, this was the most funny experience I ever been in. I'm kind of glad I'm away from this shit now. But I remember where this is a past experience, right? I don't talk about this shit too much, but I had a past experience with a girl that I was with for a minute. And this shit was so funny. She got up and we kind of had an argument with each other over some petty shit. She got up and she was like, yeah, that's why I make more money than you. I'm like, yeah, you looking at that internet way too much. This shit about to crash your relationship out. You on the internet way too much, okay? Now, what happened was I said, you make more money than me? She was like, yeah. I was like, listen, I'm really not in competition with you. I really look at it like what's in my pocket is what's in your pockets. And what's in your pockets is what's in my pockets. I don't separate the pocketbook from the wallets. I don't do that. I don't know why they do that, but I guess that's just how motherfuckers are raised. Individual pocketbooks. You're gonna lose in the game with one income. You're going to lose, okay? So for me, I don't look at it like that. But I had to make a prime example out of her because she thought that's what was sold on the internet, she thought was real in her reality. And so I showed her one account. I said, you wanna see some real money? Yeah. I said, let me show you something real quick, right? I said, open up that Robinhood account right there. Tap the button. She looked at the account. She was like, this is real money? I was like, yeah. And while we having this conversation, it's going up and up and up and up. I kid you not. This was the first year I got into the stock market. I still fuck with the stock market. Love the fuck out of the stock market. But my goal was that I was listening to another brother of mine. His name is what? I think his name Kurt Franklin. Kurt Franklin. I think that's what his name is. And he told me some real shit that set me down. I used to make money hand over fist, but I wasn't an investor. I just knew how to make the money and spend it. That's it. That's what I was taught as a kid. That's all I knew. And so he said some real shit on the internet. He was like, yeah, if you can't, I feel like the message was strictly for me. This is not towards everybody else, so don't take it as I'm talking about you, okay? This is strictly for me. He said, if you can't save $1,000 a month, something wrong with your ass. And when he said that shit, I was like, damn, what the fuck am I doing? You know what? I'm gonna make it a goal to do that. So what I did was, this is when Trump just got in chair, his first term. My whole goal was to put 12,000, you know what I'm saying? But I put in half. I put 6 in that motherfucker. Bro, by the middle of the year, I had $12,000. And I was sitting there kind of like, I know the average person like, $12,000, I know that ain't a lot of money. But from where I came to what I seen, I'm like, this is a nice little piece of penny for me right now. Real shit. When she looked at the account, she was like, this is real money? I was like, yes, this is real money. I can take it out the account, all that. I said, I just don't take it out. That's just one of my accounts. So, can you defeat that account? She was like, no. I was like, so how much money you got saved? I could not believe this girl told me this shit, bro. I know myself was waking me up. I just know. She told me she had $1,000 saved in her account. I said, girl, you can't even match me halfway. You got a K in your account? You can't even match. Yeah, bro, I rolled up out of that conversation like Snoop Dogg. Like, I'm about to roll up out of here. I gotta go take a smoke. Rolled up out of there like Snoop. Like, let me go hit this blunt real quick. Sat in the car, had a conversation with myself, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I done seen too much. I'm done. It's just when you dumb and you sick or something, you just gonna walk away from that motherfucker. You ain't even gonna argue with that shit. You just gonna naturally just motherfucking walk away. Shit is brazy tech out here. Let me see this real quick. Oh, they loading this up. Let me see you come here. Let me see that. Get you up out of here. Let me see that too. Get you up out of here. Got your IP address. I'm done. God damn. What's wrong with people? Anyways, back to what I was talking about. Rolled up out of there 2.5. I guess a lot of people be putting that N-words in their mind and they be expressing that they N-words. I just don't do that on the internet. Thank you. Shit, brazy tech out here. It said, imagine being trolled on YouTube Live. Yo, you just caught it. Bruh, I don't even respond to none of that shit. I just don't. I just block them out the live, keep it moving, bruh. But anyways, right, back to what I was saying. The moral of that story was, never ignore the signs that yourself is showing you within your relationship. Don't. Once yourself starts showing you certain things, and it could be any relationship. It could be a business relationship. It could be an intimate relationship. It could be a bank relationship. Once you start seeing red flags, it's time to pull up out of there. The average person is not going to change for you. They can only change for themselves. You got it? So with that being said, I was just like, yeah, I'm going to get up out of here. Yeah. Now I just let self take the wheel. Like, can you just guide me to the right one? All right? Can you just guide me to the right one? No, I'm not trying to find the shit. Because when I go start the searching shit, it don't go the right way. I'm going to just let self do it. Yeah? Let self do it, yeah. Because when self do it, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I like, you know what I mean, being friends. And if it naturally leads somewhere, I'm all with it. Yeah, I'm all with that. I kind of had to get myself out of, like, overly isolation. Like, self-love that shit. Like, nah, so you love your own triangle. Hell yeah, I love my space and shit. But then self started pushing me. I'm like, why you pushing me? What's up? You're overly isolating. Like, hold on, stop. You told me to do this. No. I told you to isolate from your past. I didn't tell you to isolate from your own self-experiences. Oh, shit. My bad. No, it's all good. Sometimes we make mistakes. It's all good. So now I come out, I speak, I do my thing, whatever the case may be, and what leads my way naturally, it just lead my way. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, I let things come to me now instead of running up to it. I let things just naturally come to me. If it just come to me, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna accept this. This is all right. This is great. Yeah, this is great right here. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let self do it. Yeah. When self do it, be perfectly right. That's just how shit is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we overcalculate shit. We be like, oh no, it's gonna go this way, such and such, yeah. Like, now you just crash. How the fuck I just crashed? You know what I'm saying? But for me, right, I be really careful with my peace, though. You gotta be. You gotta be careful with your peace. Don't nobody invade your peace. Once you see half, let me tell you this, I got this new rule. Once I see half of a red flag, oh, I'm out. That's why people be like, this motherfucker, he hit his ghost button in Go ahead, show me half of a red flag. Because if I ain't there, everything that you doing that's in red flag mode can't play out on me. Thank you. And that's the thing that you got to understand with a lot of individuals. You got to understand, like, people don't like none of that. They don't like no You invade on my peace. Oh no, let me get away from you. Yeah, yeah. I ain't got time for that. Okay. I ain't got time for that. Bro, it's been about an hour and a half. I've been on y'all's boys conscious for an hour and a half. Yo, no way this Bronx kid just loaded back up in here, bro. Bro, what are you doing? You harassing me, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Why are you harassing me on the internet? Did I tell you this dude's weird? You telling me I'm playing in your mind for that long? I got free renovation skills inside this shit. God damn. Bronx boy came back in here. The Hunter boy came in here. Right, who else came in here? Alex Zoe, I don't know who that is. Look like a scrandum. No way you call him a scrandum. Look like a scrandum, motherfucker. You're not looking out for me, boy. You don't even know me, boy. You understand the tech, boy? You got it? I know you thinking I'm something that I created in your mind and shit. I know. You think I'm something that created in your mind and shit, right? I know. You gonna be alright. Right, exactly. She said, for real, if I can't sit and talk to myself in peace, you gotta go. Right. And that's what I'm really big on. I be like, even when I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Some people, they be into programming other people. I remember it was this girl, and I did not like, I guess she thought I was going to like her, but I would naturally like you for yourself. Right. I understand that. But like, this girl was on some other shit. She was trying to like program me. And what I mean by programming, as in if someone keeps saying something repeatedly over and over and over and over and over, sooner or later you might say the same thing. Thank you. You got to understand programming, right? So she kept saying this shit over and over, and it kind of ignored the fuck out of me. I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I'm like, if you're I'm in my head, I'm like, if you're a queen, you don't have to advertise that shit. Motherfuckers just gonna see that motherfucker. Motherfuckers just gonna see that shit. I'm like, girl, you sound like a fucking broken ass rock star right now. I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I'm a queen. Like, are you programming your shit? What the fuck is wrong with that? No. She was trying to talk to me and figure out things about me. My whole cutoff point with her was, and that was the first day. You like, bruh, I don't play games. I don't fucking play. My whole cutoff point was this. She was trying to look and see, you gotta be very careful, if I was going to be my past self. Asking me about my past name, and I'm like, stop doing that. You're not trying to get to know me for myself. Just back up. You could tell she must be a fucking agent or some shit. You're trying to get to know my past. That's not who I am today. That's just like me meeting a girl and she tell me certain things about her past. If she's not doing that in her future, I ain't got nothing to do. I can't say nothing about it. You made a change. We all make mistakes in life, right? But if you make a change, that shows me a better side of you. It lets me know like, okay, we all have flaws, but you actually took control of your flaws? Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I just don't fuck with a motherfucker that you on your future move and what about such and such? What about your past? Like, get away from me, please. Please get away from me. Get away from me. That lets you know right then and there an individual can't accept you for who you are in front of them. You understand? So when someone comes searching for your past, right? If you naturally speaking about it, that's something totally different. You know what I'm saying? If you naturally just speaking about it, like, I went through this, you know, we went through a situation like this before. You know what I'm saying? If it's naturally like you naturally speaking about it, it's something totally different. It's kind of like someone understanding like where you come from. But if you asking a gang of questions and you not allowing it to naturally just play out, I don't want nothing to do with this shit. I don't. I definitely don't. I am A-OK. Don't. They're like, ain't got time for that. Shit. Crazy shit. Someone said manipulation. No, that's just what it be. Motherfucker trying to program you. Bro said he's signing with the Miami Heat. Oh, LeBron. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Am I reading that right? Maybe not. Okay. Next comment. You look like a lot of your boys. Oh, come here real quick. Come here. Bella Diva, could you stop harassing me, little girl? Listen, this little girl, she like the fuck out you. She do. You be rejecting her every time. Why she keep coming over here? Because she like getting rejected. Hey, didn't I tell you last time I don't like you? Why you keep coming over here? Bella Diva. I said your name, little girl. You could tell she be searching for attention on the internet. Sad little girl. Why are you over here? Swear to God, she was in reality, I'll lock her ass the fuck up. Why are you harassing him? He don't want nothing to do with you, girl. He embarrassed you last time. She mad as fuck he denied the fuck out of her. That's all it is. She look like real shit. You look like you're a peasant to me. Your little peasant ass coming over to my life. And this puts a bad rep on herself. He's denying you to your face. He just denied you. He said he don't like you. He don't want to have no conversation with you. You're not his type. Okay? So with that being said, go somewhere else, okay? Go catch you a man in reality, all right? You obviously can't catch me, baby. You don't catch my eyes either, okay? All right? Go take that little comment, go somewhere else, little girl, okay? Goodbye. That's one thing about these girls, when they get denied, they literally keep loading up like, you gonna accept me? Like, no the fuck I'm not. Girl, you ain't nothing to me. You is a harassing machine, little girl. You are. You was harassing him. You know that? You supposed to be a woman. And you chasing behind him. Why you doing that? Ugh. Please back up. I don't even want a conversation with you. I guess I be renovating your mind too, don't I, girl? I can't wait to see his little cute light-skinned self. Girl, he ain't happy to see you, girl. You playing in different avatars, girl. Still denying that little moon, girl. Until you get a soul, little girl, we ain't never playing. I know exactly who you are. You play behind every little avatar. You was playing on the phone with me the other day with the other avatars. I hung up the phone on your face. That's what I did to you. And I be blocking you out my reality. I know you the little girl from the past that I left to, and I'm never coming back to you. I got you fighting against yourself, don't I? I know who you are. You're just playing different avatars, like holograms. You don't think I know? You come in the same way every time, okay? I don't want nothing to do with you. We're not getting back with each other either. You know that, right? How many years it's been? It's been about 6 years. So if it's been about 6 years, he's definitely not fucking coming back. So you can play through every avatar that you want to, but you're never gonna get me back. Now go in there and get you some Kleenex and get the fucking crying. You fucked up. Okay? And somebody's gonna look up. And you're gonna be watching me everywhere I need to go at, and you can't interact with me. This little girl think I'm stupid. I'm trying to tell you, the people you leave in the past, oh no, it's bigger than what the fuck you think it is. Shit, brazy as fuck, bro. Let me see something. Then she's loading in other avatars. I don't even have nothing to do with this little girl. I'm not even talking to her. Do you see what I'm talking about? Bro, that's some weird activity. You see that at the bottom? You see that? Why is this other girl coming to me over here? I don't even know who you are. Bye. Have a nice day. Baby, you definitely not my type either. Back up, okay? She really like, wow, he declining the fuck out my avatars. Yes, I am. Okay? She got the dudes in here too. Look at Sons Apollo in here. No, you motherfuckers look like y'all stalking him. Look, you see Corey Jones in here? Bro, these are a gang of NPCs, bro. Bro, y'all really stalking, bro? He must be some legendary shit. He got renovation inside your minds. You tell me a whole hour and a half went by, right? They come load back up in here again, like, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yes. Robotic, like, right? Lizzie, robotic, right? She even see it. She like, come on, girls, y'all harassing him. He don't want nothing to do with y'all. Y'all not his type. Okay? All right? Y'all girls back up. I'm not interested in type of girls like y'all is. Y'all don't have no family structure. I can just tell how y'all speak. Okay? And then they play like retarded robots. This is how they play. This is how you know a girl's immature, and this is high school shit. And this is why I literally cut a girl completely off. A girl think on her head like this, let me assault him, get some attention, and then we probably can lead into a conversation. No, the fuck we're not. You're immature. I don't date girls like you. Furthermore, let me ask you a question. Setups. 9 times out of 10, the pussy between your legs probably got polyester brim on it. Right. Get you some cotton draws or some silk draws. Start off right there. The pussy's not breathing. Get the pH balance up a little bit more. No way you telling them this is self shit. You know I don't play with girls with polyester brim drawers, bro. You know what that mean, right? That means she don't take care of her pussy. Go get y'all some silk and cotton drawers. Do you understand the fucking tech today? All right then, the fuck out my face. These girls be disrespectful to their vaginas. They ain't have a motherfucker do that. Didn't I just say leave? Why are you still talking to him? She thirsty as a bitch. Why are you still talking? What is her name? Thirsty Hottie. I'm done, bruh. Her name is Thirsty. Look at you, Thirsty. I ain't got no Gatorade for you, little girl. God damn! I ain't got no Gatorade for you, girl. Them look like fake titties. She thirsty as fuck. Look at her. You want a taste, don't you? You want a taste? You're not getting a taste. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Leave. Leave. Before I escort you out. Get out. Get out. She mad as fuck you denying her avatar's setups. Bye. 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 I don't want your attention. You're harassing me, little girl. Bye. This little girl dumb as fuck. Come here. Fuck off. NPC the fuck out. She can't accept denial for what it is. Like, he just denied you. He denied you and your fake ass titties. Thank you. Get the fuck out. They like, you is different. How you just deny girls like that? Because I'm mentally strong. You understand that? Just because she got the titties and the ass, it look all, you know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck that is, that shit ain't organic. I could tell just how you advertising on the internet. 9 times out of 10, she probably doing OnlyFans setups. I'm not into that market. I like the goddesses. Do you understand? She's not a goddess. Thank you. You can just tell how she speak. No intelligence. Understand the tech? Okay, she's a fucking hood ratter. She's a chicken head. Them words gonna get mad as fuck. No way you be denying them. I'm gonna get the right one. It always happens. I told you, like, listen, that show you right then and there. I'm not thirsty. Damn. That was 2 of them. I declined the fuck out of both of them. I know what I like. I know what I like. You can't get me, girl. Have a nice day, okay? Oh, thank you for the compliment. Thanks. Thank you, lady. You kind of look all right for yourself. You look nice for yourself. I kind of seen your picture. Now, just to let you know, I kind of zoomed in on your picture on the YouTube thing. I did. I looked at you and I was like, oh, she's cute. Yeah. Natural looks. You do got your natural looks. I'm just letting you know, okay? I'm just letting you know. Like, no way you hitting up. I'm just letting you know. I'm just being honest with you, okay? Okay. That's it. I seen your picture. I said, Now the other girl's getting jealous as a bitch that you just said that. They probably sitting in the background like, y'all gonna be okay back there, okay? You're welcome. You have a nice day as well, okay? This is her other avatar loading up over here too. You see her other avatar? Isn't that about 3? It's the 3rd one right here. $14.96. He already talked about that earlier. You thirsty too, don't you? They all want some water from you, bro. That's all it is. We just want some attention from you. You never give us attention and shit. I be declining the fuck out their ass. That's the dirty ass ex playing through all these avatars and shit. I already told you I'm not coming back to you. I just told you it's been 6 years. Let go. God damn. How you know it's me? Stop playing with me. I'm not dumb. Damn. Please, can you come back, baby? Please. You fucked up. I'm not coming back. Bro said setups. Like, yo, he really be standing on business. Damn, different. Let me see. Let me see what happened. Oh, she left. She must have knew. She knew. That's why she left up on her. It's kind of brazy that you said that. And she left. She like, I'm good. Can you please stop? But you starting to act like a girl. I'm trying to see if she gonna load up some of these avatars again. I just denied 3 of them shits. You motherfuckers came in here rushing in. What's up, baby? What's up? Ain't nothing up. Sit the fuck off of me. Don't touch me. She thought she was gonna come in here with the things and shit. Fuck off. He just called them shits things. I'm done. That's all good. I'm gonna be alright. He said your intelligence is attractive. No, thank you. I just don't. I don't play with little girls though. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna have a conversation, let the conversation be had. You know what I'm saying? But how I'm looking at such a situation is, this is what NPC girls do. Right, let me come in here and let me assault you real quick, NPC'd out. That's just how you know she an NPC. That's just how she come in. Let me assault you. Now I got your attention. NPC the fuck out. She can't come, motherfucker can't come in, right? You see how I just did that with whatchamacallit right there? Right. Said a compliment, she said a compliment back. They NPCs, they can't do that. Damn! That won't be right. I'm gonna get my hair retwisted. I'm gonna get my shit retwisted. Motherfuckers be looking at me like, you look like a whole kid again. I know. I just been letting my shit wolf out though. I like when it get woofy. I do. Then I get that good retwist. A girl that do my hair, she be like, why you let this shit woof out like this? I be like, girl, you can't do nothing. Stop playing with me. You don't tell me what to do with my hair. She like, you right, you got it. She like, bro, you know I love you, right? I like, I know you do. Just do my hair real quick. She do my hair and shit, because she got her own beautician and shit. She do my hair and shit. And the funny thing about it is, she know I'm a good individual, she know, right? She just know, like, he ain't with no bullshit, though, right? She know that, too. So she know, like, it ain't gonna work out between us, girl. Just do my hair. We got great conversation? Yes, that's it. Keep it like that. You're really patient. I know. She was twisting my hair. I'm like, girl, stop pulling on it so hard now. He's like, I'm trying to make sure. I know. You gotta pull on my hair and shit like that, though. I'm probably gonna cut me a style comb. Yeah? I'll probably get it done. Probably like mid-August. I know she gonna damn near try to fry my ass. I already can hear her shit now. Why you let it woof out this much? And such. I be like, girl, you ain't my mama. Stop talking to me like that. She be like, let me help you out and stuff. I go, don't take them two locks apart. Let them stay like that. I'm thinking about a double strand. Either a double strand, or I might just get a retwist in the style. That's what I usually get. I'm thinking about double straightening them though. My locks been tangling up with each other. If you got locks, you know what I'm talking about. My shit's just been naturally tangling up with each other. And I'm like, I don't want to fuck up the vibration of these shits. I don't. Because once they lock in with each other, it's like you might as well just keep them like that. You might as well just keep them like that. That way the roots is already locked in with each other. It's just gonna make your lock more stronger. That's it. Thinking about doing that. I might go for another dye. So, yeah. Re-dye these real quick. Thank you. And put my red tips on. There you go. I'm like, bro, I know my shit look like the when I have my locks out, I kind of look like a between Yu-Gi-Oh and the Seminole, like the mask. Yeah, I got that type of crown. I'm like, no, how did you do that? I just woke up and did it. That's how you know it was sent. Just got up, started doing the shit. My brother was looking at me. He was like, bro, you really doing that to your locks? I'm like, yeah. He was like, you never put color in your locks. I'm like, well, this time I want to, buddy. I'm upgrading. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then I got red seashells that I got to put in my head. Red seashells, yes. Red ones, yes. Everybody else have the other seashells. I got the red and gold ones. They got real gold on them, too. Put them on there. Put that right there. There you go. That way, when you look at my locks, you like, nah, he the only one that's doing that. Extraordinary shit. You got it? All right. I like natural hairstyles, too. I don't care if your hair just a ponytail. That's your natural hair? Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Look at the other girls, mad as a bitch. They're like, girl, he said natural, so we can't even come in artificial with him. No. With your scamming identity ass. No way he just said that. Scamming that identity ass over here looking at the TV talking about some I can look like her. Scamming for identities. Get your ass out of here. What's the difference between you and Leatherface? God damn! What's the difference? You know who Leatherface is. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Cut your face off. Wear it. Isn't that not what some of these girls be doing? No, Texas made. I think that's a. They talking about something. It's a dude. Oh, stop down. If you ever seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the family. Oh my God, them motherfuckers is wicked. I'm talking about wicked. You would have been like, bro, they got it. I'm trying to tell you, they got a whole movie. I watched it when I was small. You know what I'm saying? I watched it when I was smaller, right? And basically, what they got is they got a whole family of motherfuckers. Yeah, they got the girl. She'll chop your shit off and wear your shit. Then they got the dude chop your shit off, wear your shit. And I started looking at women today. I'm like, now y'all Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, no, we not. Yes, y'all is. Y'all wearing people's faces and shit. Uh-huh. Then when a real one deny your shit, oh, this motherfucker, you damn right. Not with none of that damn AI looking ass motherfucker. Where your natural looks. There you go. You catch a real one like me, I'm gonna like you for your natural looks. Let me see. That's natural? Yeah, no, that shit nice. I like that shit. That shit looking great. It means that you obviously got some type of confidence in yourself. Yeah. A lot of people have lost their self-confidence. Okay? Shit be brazy as fuck. Just say you silly. I'm just being real though. I remember I seen that when I was small. I'm like, so this the Texas Chainsaw Massacre family? Like, yeah. So it's more than one of these motherfuckers? Yeah. His name Leatherface. Why they call him Leatherface? Oh, cause you chop your motherfucking face off and wear that motherfucker. Excuse me, women, y'all be doing the same thing? Is y'all related to him? No, I'm just asking a question. I just want to know. Y'all related to him, right? Like, no, we're not related. Why y'all doing the same thing he doing? Oh, I get what's going on in this motherfucker. I'm good. Okay. That shit brazy tick like. They talking about something. I'm not an NPC, but you trying to wear all the NPC faces though. Damn. I told you, reality be loading up in this motherfucker. You don't like that I said that, right? They don't like that shit. Okay? Shit is crazy as fuck. Go get you one, sir. Go get you one. Obviously you want one. Go get you one. You can go get you one, okay? You don't gotta talk about it. Obviously you like it. That's why you're talking about it, okay? Go get you one, okay? All right? Impaired reality testing is what the psychologists called it. Impaired reality testing? I'm done. Impaired reality testing. Impaired reality testing. That sounds familiar for some reason. It'll come to me. It sounds like I heard that before. For real, for real. Yeah. I'm about to go to the store in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Oh, delusional. Oh, they delusional and stuff in there? They delusional in that motherfucker. What is delusional though? What that mean? Like, they confused or some shit? Now make it clear to me, because I ain't trying to be funny with you and shit. I ain't trying to be funny with you. I'm trying to be on some real shit. Like, I heard the word delusional, but I don't really understand what that really means. Like, does it mean like someone's crazy or dumb? What does that really mean? You know what I'm saying? What's the definition behind that? Tell me. I ain't being funny with you though. I ain't being funny. I'm being real with you right now. I heard the word. I don't really use it in my arsenal, but I have heard about it. What does delusional mean? What that mean? They lost in reality or something? I'm just giving you my thoughts right now. What that mean? A airhead? Okay, I know what an airhead is. Excuse me, sir. Cook. Come here, sir. You said not touched with reality. Oh, so they're not touched in reality? So that means they're not in reality. Okay. Not in touch with reality. I see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on. Okay. I'm done. Yo, y'all are funny together. Y'all are really funny, but thank you for the info on all angles. Like, they're like, bro, we're gonna help you real quick. Let me show you what we're talking about. Y'all is making me laugh right now, for real, for real. This shit is brazy tech out here. She said, bro said, having a false fixed belief that is not based in reality. I understand. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. The J character that you speak about does not have the genetic makeup in order to duplicate me. Do you understand that? So stop with the shenanigans, okay? Have a nice one. Yeah. Anyways, anyone can understand, like, yeah, Jesus don't have the same genetic makeup as him. Stop saying that to him. Just leave him alone. He's not coming back to religion. He told you when he was a kid, y'all kidnapped him. Get the fuck off. Fucking kidnappers. Over there kidnapping those damn children. Putting them inside the energy vortex that you call, what is that called? The baptism? And exchanging the technology of the goddamn natural energy for the energy of the goddamn moon. Fucking demons. Get your dirty ass out of here. Anyways, let me see that right there. You said functional humans, but nothing up there. So that, yo, it's crazy that you said that, because the other day we was speaking about that. We was like, so it's able to move, but it ain't got no intelligence in this motherfucker. That's what I said. That's like AI. I'm done. They over here slam dunking shit. Look at it. He said the J character is a perfect example of a false fixed belief that is not based in reality. Bracy. Yeah, the way you set that up, that's a perfect setup, bro. That's a knockout blow. That's a knockout blow right there. That's a literally like, oh yeah, come in right here. I'm gonna take you around here. That's like a knockout punch. That's just like, all right, I'm gonna throw a light jab, go underneath from right here, hit his head, fall on the ground. Oh shit. He said demons voodoo come from Africa. No, it doesn't, sir. No, it doesn't. You think just African people know about voodoo? It's slow. Do you know a past mother of mine's does the same shit? And she's not African? Do you know that my past mother told me she sold her soul? That's not just an African culture. That's in everybody's fucking culture. Okay? All right. Just let you know, okay? I know you thinking in your head, your mother told you when you going through an awakening, understand? You remaining true to yourself. Listen, okay? When you're remaining true to yourself, self had to reveal everything around you. Nothing can be hidden. Okay? Brazy tech. I mean, listen, I'm not here to fight you on your belief system, sir. If that's what you believe into, great. Amazing. But we know something more, all right? My experiences may not be identical to your experiences, okay? Have a nice day, sir. I think that's the thing with people. They think like, oh, the experience that I went through is the same experience you went through. No, that don't mean that. No, I don't. That don't mean that. That's what you thinking. You motherfucker gonna tell me. So you telling me none of your people, right? Can I ask you a question? Respectfully, sir, without arguing with you. What is your nationality? If you don't want to speak about it, you ain't got to put it in there, okay? I'm trying to show you something real quick, okay? Santa Marita. God damn! Santa Marita. That shit just naturally spill out like that, right? That's brazy tech lie. It's Santa Marita. God damn! Come here. So, this shit now. Listen, bro, pinch me real quick, bruh. Pinch me. Okay, I'm still in here. Okay. We still in here? Yeah. Okay. I just had to pinch myself. Like, let me see. Wake up. I'm pinching the fuck out myself. I know I didn't just see what the fuck I just see. Excuse me. Stop. Sir, let me see something real quick. Sir, can I ask you a question? I'm not trying to be funny. Look at the chat. They're like, setups. I'm not trying to be funny. Hear me out, sir, right? Are you saying you are black? I just want to confirm. I'm not trying to be funny with you. I asked you your nationality. Whoa! Whoa! Bro, I said setups. God damn. This is not playing on the internet right now. If somebody pinch me and wake me up, bro. Come on, bro. No way this is playing on the internet. All right, listen. You playing around, ain't you? Say you playing, bro. You playing. You playing around, right? Bro, no way I'm a witness to this shit right now. show you something, son. Like, you said that you think I'm one of them. You should probably look at the image a little bit more deeper. Okay? Don't take this with a grain of salt. But I's not a black man's. You assuming. That's not a black man in front of you. Pay attention to the setup. You identify with the race card. That's not that card that I use to identify as. I identify as the DNA card. Those are two different identification systems. Okay? I go with the natural identification system that's within. I never signed up. I don't even have an identification card. I'm not telling you what you are. I'm talking about myself, sir. I just want you to be aware of that. I don't have an identification card. I have a U.S. passport. I want to just show you something really quick. Don't take this as I'm coming at you, because I'm not. Just really kind of inform you something, okay? I'm not saying you can't claim that. You can. I'm not going to tell you can't. That's your own free will and your decision. I just want you to be aware of something, though. When it comes to an identification card, right? When you go to the Department of Motor Vehicles and you receive your identification card, you can mark up white, black, Asian, whatever you want, right? But this is the thing. When it comes to your U.S. passport, you cannot mark that you are white, black, Asian, none of that. It's going to say U.S. nationalist. So I just want to ask you a question. When it comes to the identification system, when it comes to your identification card and your U.S. passport, why do they identify differently from each other? Setups. Want me to show you? I'll show you. I have a U.S. passport. That's what I identify as. I'm a nationalist. So I don't identify as the identities of the states. I identify as the identity of the nation. Just being honest. Listen. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't think you hearing me. I'm not trying to tell you what identity you can claim. I'm just showing you the identity system. That's it. That's it. I'm just showing you that if you can hear me, I'm not coming at you. I'm not telling you got to change. Just hear me. I'm showing you there's two identity systems, okay? Okay. If you notice right here, right, they have an identification card that you can get from the Department of Motor Vehicles. You can mark if you're white, black, if you're Hispanic, whatever you want. But when it comes to your U.S. passport, you cannot mark any of those boxes. You will only be identified as a U.S. nationalist, which you identify as the nation. Okay? If I go to China, they're going to say they from the nation of China. If I go to Africa, they're going to identify as their nation, Africa. You understand? So I'm a U.S. nationalist. Within the natural system, I'm also a Seminole. So when it comes to the identification system, I pay attention to great detail. That way I don't get tricked up to the system. That's it. I'm just showing you both systems. That's all. And then you should maybe want to question, why is it that the states identify people like this, but the nation identify you as a U.S. nationalist? The reason why I knew that is because I had an identification card, and then about 2 years ago, I end up applying for my passport card. And I'm looking at my passport, I'm like, this shit don't even say black. This shit say U.S. nationalist. That's when my brother, he was talking to me, and he was like, nah, that's what you are, a nationalist. There you go. You identify as the nation. There you go. You think when they look at the passport of Trump, you think it say white on there? Hell no, it say nationalist. I'm just saying that it looks like someone doing some shit that ain't supposed to be done. That's what I'm saying. Okay? That's it. I ain't telling you can't claim what you want to claim. That's your decision. And it's showing you both systems. Okay? That's all. I don't know where you got that from. Someone said you don't need a social for your license. If you knew what we knew, right, the constitutionary rights grant you access free of travel. It's just that, let me show you what happened. When you go to your constitutionary rights, it grants you free access to travel. That is a God-given right. But what happens is everyone became ignorant to the system. And what happened was the states started to come out with their own identification system in order to plug you into getting a driver's license. Do you know the average person doesn't really need a driver's license? Back it up with intelligence. Thank you. Moving along. What happened was this. The person that's down there knows nothing about the Constitution. The Constitution grants you free access to travel. The only people that are supposed to get licenses are commercial vehicles. So do you see that? You see this individual right here? You see them? You see how they said false? Right. They may not know the Constitution. They may not be upgraded to know. Yes, if you have a CDL, that is a commercial license. Yes, you need a license for that. Yes, you do. Yes. If you're driving a taxi, yes, you're supposed to get that. But if I'm not doing commerce or business, okay? If I'm not doing commerce or business inside of my car, I don't need a license to travel. But believe this, the belief system that's inside the technology of your mind hold y'all all collectively together. That way you don't know. Ignorancy is good for you because it plays against you. Okay? You see what Liz said? She like, no, he's correct. He knows his shit. So watch how everybody else, you see what she said? She said right to travel. Thank you. That's a constitutional right. The individuals that's at the bottom, right? Look at what it's saying. You have a license to drive. He doesn't get it. So that's why I say I let the clones play with themselves. Clones can't receive intelligence. And if anything, this is what it literally looks like. He understands exactly what you're saying, but he's around, right? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just want a connection. Watch this. Go look up the definition of traveling. It looks like there's a gang of uneducated people here. And this is why I say I love ignorancy, because you can keep them trapped in the trap that they're in. Every day they have to renew their license, driver's license, and don't even understand it's a whole scam. That's one thing we love is some ignorant people, baby. They think they're so right and don't even understand that the system reconstructed your conscious as a belief system and has your mind locked down to it. Sad. It's sad, baby. When you just look at the bullshit that's installed in people's minds, it keeps them locked down and they fight for it. I'm just watching. Anyone that knows what I know, they're like, nah, bro, telling the truth. He ain't lying to you. But being that we have all these fucking dumb Americans, we got to get licensed because they dumb as hell. They giving up their rights. Do you see what I'm saying? You're literally giving up your rights to the state. When you become ignorant, the state love it because they profiting off the shit. Y'all, just as much as y'all making an uproar towards me based on knowing, why you won't make an uproar towards your state? They the one that's scamming you. But you know American citizens love to be scammed though, right? They love being scammed. Shit is sad, isn't it? You got the real patriots saying, no, it's a constitutional right to travel. If you're not doing business or commerce, right, inside your car, you don't need a license to travel. That's not what you need. You have your passport. That gives you your identification if they ever pull you over or whatever the case may be. Rights. It's a constitutional rights. But a lot of people did not download the information and data to know what constitutional rights are. This is why you can manipulate them and have them follow state law. There you go. The states infiltrated the technology of people's minds. I'm just watching. It still works? Yeah, shit. The system gonna keep crucifying the asses. Told you. Ignorancy, right, is something you can capitalize off of. Dumb the conscious down, make it into a belief system. When another conscious that knows more, what is it going to do? Try to fight that conscious. That lets you know it fought itself. Thank you. I'm not, bye, y'all, bye. Get the fuck on. These are just the fucking dirty patriots that don't want to be liberated. Do you see the split when it even come to consciousness? You will have another motherfucker that be like, nah, he's actually correct, and you're telling me this is the kickback? They want us to be in the trap, baby. That's the whole thing about this shit. They want to be in this trap because they're like, no, this is right. The states are designed to infiltrate your consciousness. The state don't give a fuck about people. This shit is funny as a motherfucker. I'm not even going to fight y'all on this. Y'all get robbed. I'm all right. Let them fight themselves. Let them fight themselves. What did Magneto say? Let the pawns go first. That's just what Magneto said. Let the pawns go first. So, you can capitalize off of ignorance. That's what I'm looking at. Maybe for your life, right, maybe being inside of a cell is something that you picture with yourself. It's not something I picture with myself. What's happening is you're trying to tie your identity and your experiences to me. That's your problem. Stop doing that. Your experiences are your experiences. My experiences are my experiences. Stop tying your experiences to me. You still thinking about what I am. Stop doing that, sir. It just show you how ignorant you are. Just stop. You keep looking at me and you keep thinking I'm black. And I just told you I'm not black, sir. Okay? Have a nice day. That's the problem. You're still tying your experiences to me. Stop. Let go, bro. Just stop. If you understand the characteristics I'm getting off of you, you probably would stop. But I'm not going to tell you about that. I'll let you stay where you at. What I'm starting to understand is when you don't identify as one of them, it staggers their minds. I can see it. They can't accept the image telling them, oh, I have nothing to do with that identity. They can't accept that. Just watch. What I know, right, is in the Constitution, right? So the Constitution, what he's saying is ignorant. Thank you for letting us know that. Remember, the states created systematic people in order for you to remain as a systematic mind. In order for you to remain in a systematic system. The fight is not against me and you. The fight is the fight that's installed in your mind. You're just spilling the fight out from the conscious of your mind onto the internet. That's just how we watching it. Sir, I have nothing to do with none of that, sir. All right? I have nothing to do with none of that. So that means you were drinking under the influence. You're going to jail for that. Of course. You knew better than that then. You knew better to drink too much and get behind the wheel of the car. You knew that. So why did you do that? That's just like one time before when I was living in Texas. We had these big old margarita drinks, right? I already knew my girlfriend that I was with in the past. I already knew that she was gonna get real tipsy. Me, I'm the responsible one to watch over her. So what I did was I took a little sip. After that, I put that shit right down. She like, you not gonna drink the rest? I'm like, no, I gotta get you home and get me home. I'm responsible. Sir, you gotta work on that. I've been in the same shoes as you, the same drink, and realize like I gotta get me and my girlfriend home. I gotta be the responsible one. I can't call nobody up. It's just us. Okay? I'm gonna let her drink, have her fun. I'm gonna take a nice little sip. That's it. She like, you don't want no more? No, because I don't want to get tipsy behind the wheel, girl. And I don't want nobody pulling us over and then taking my ass to jail. No. Accountability has to set in, sir. Moving along. Now you telling me you will look out for you and your girl? Yeah, I let my girl have fun. Let her get as drunk as she want. That's what she want to do. But me, I'm gonna just take a little sip, right, just to share that little moment with her. Like that shit tastes real good. But, right, I'm not gonna drink no more because I gotta get me and her home. I know this. I would feel fucked up if I got drunk and made a mistake and flipped the whole car over, bro. That's my fault. And I don't want to see her or me in that situation. So just being accountable, yeah, I shared that little moment with her. You know what I'm saying? Take a little sip, take a couple of pictures, eat the food, had fun. But once I took that one little sip, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not a drinker. I'm more of a smoker. I like smoking weed all the time. That's what I like to do. And anybody in my family would tell you that, bro, don't drink. If he do drink, it's something like maybe some red wine. It's something that's going to be smooth. Something that's not going to try to knock me off my feet. You know what I'm saying? I'm a responsible drinker. So I don't even drink, but if I do, I'm very responsible with it. That's something that you have to learn with yourself. Your limits. Okay? All right. Bro said they got Uber. Yeah, they got Uber, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Pay attention to the setup. If we both drunk inside of a car, right? And somebody try to take advantage over me and try to take advantage over her, we drunk. We impaired as a motherfucker. What fight back we gonna have? See, you don't think long term. You think short term. See, I think my shit go all the way out there. When I cast my line, my fishing line, I cast it all the way out there. You think short term, I think long term. And that's what's going to get you by way more than everyone else. Thank you. You depending on Uber. So you depending on a stranger to get you home? I'm not saying I don't use Ubers, but I'm not going to use it if I'm drunk. Someone could take advantage of you. Do you know that? While you're drunk? Oh my God, ain't nobody going. You drunk. I done fought a guy that was drunk, bruh. Knocked his ass down. And felt bad. And the only reason why I felt bad is because I was like, well, he tried you first. He did swing off on you first, so you had to defend yourself. But when I knocked him down, I was like, damn. Like, I looked at him, I'm like, fuck. All my homies, they like, damn, you just crashed blood out like that? I'm like, well, look at what he was trying to do. They like, nah, you right, bro. You got it. You got it. The next day he seen me, because he was actually one of my neighbors. The next day he seen me, he apologized. When you on that hen dog, you got that hen dog in you? Uh-huh. That dog gonna get shut down today. Told you, I'm sober. I'm only smoking weed. So I'm not gonna be impaired or none of that. I got full function with my body. You're drunk. You're staggered, all that. If I catch you with one punch, and that's the thing about it, I caught him with one good hit, and he fell down. We were fighting for a split second. But once I caught his ass, he fell down. And I felt bad because I was like, damn, like I ain't want to do him like that, but I got to protect myself. Right. You know what I'm saying? So once he fell down, I kind of was trying to comfort his head. That way he wouldn't have like a concussion, even though he already smacked the pavement. I remember some days. I remember some days. God damn, that happened in San Antonio, Texas, though. I remember some days. God damn. I told him, I said, stop. Stop. He like, no, what's up with it? What's happening? I'm like, put the blunt down, bro. Spank him real quick. I let him swing off a couple of times, right? And I'm showing him like I'm weaving the punches, bro. Like, you can't touch me. Until he swung off, I went underneath his head, smacked the shit out of his head. And he crashed on the ground like a piano. And I kind of felt bad for him. I did. They let you know, like, I got a heart. You understand? But you're not going to abuse it. We all have moments. When I'm high, sin, right? I don't know about what the fuck you're smoking, but anybody know when you're smoking weed, right? You have way more function with your body than someone that's drunk. Stop playing the fucking game here. Because everyone looking at their avatar, that avatar down there like, this motherfucker's stupid. Anybody know, like, bro, how many people get arrested being high? I'm not saying people don't get arrested. It depends on the state. If you in the state of New York, oh, that's recreational use. I can smoke in front of the police station. I'll put the video up. You'd be like, bro, no way you hitting the blunt. Watch. My money drop, what, Thursday, Friday? Right. Give me a nice little smoke right there. Roll this thing up. Smoke right there in front of the cop station. They can't do shit. They're not going to do nothing. I could smoke right there in front of the cops like... They're going to be like, come on, sir. You just going to do that in front of us? You damn right. It's fucking legal. Like, there's nothing we can do. If you go to certain other states, they may have not legalized it yet. So if you get to smoking in there, they may arrest your shit. There you go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You don't know who I know, okay? You don't know what I know, okay? What it sounds like is for that person, they've been smoking chemicals. Gang. Okay? I know exactly what I'm smoking. I even know about the clone ones, okay? Don't ask me a question. Don't ask me that. I have enough intellect to understand what it is, okay? Do you understand that marijuana has everything to do with the psychological mind? Let's see if you know that. You're still trying to ask you retarded ass questions. Right. Do you know that marijuana has everything to do with the psychological mind and creativity? If you're using your wand the right way. God damn! If you're using your wand the right way, right. You didn't even know it was a wand, didn't you? See? You can't see the wand when you roll it up, can you? I know. Probably still in that third dimensional term. Moving along to the next comment. Yeah. Next comment. Let me see something. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop doing that. Stop begging for my attention. Stop doing that. Give somebody else a chance to actually comment. Thank you. Right. Motherfuckers sitting there cracking the fuck up like, yeah, he is spamming though. It's like you begging for my attention. I don't like that. What is mid? What is that? What's that is? What is a mid? What that mean? What up, bro? What's going on? What's happening? Bro said, bro funny as hell. He said, hello, my name is Andy, and I'm new to your chat. Nice way how you introduce yourself. That's great. I respect that. Someone said that they don't grow brain cells. Probably got a decalcified pineal gland. Can I ask you a question? What is the information and data, right, that brings the technology of the left mind and the right brain together? Tell me. Sure. She should repeat that. Okay. Give me a second. What is the information data, right, that brings the technology of the left mind and the right brain together? It's okay. I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. Okay? I'll give you a clue. Okay? It's something within a garden. Oh my God. I hear that ringing in my right ear again. Someone said fruits and vegetables. Go deeper. Step past fruits and vegetables. It's inside of a garden. It's something that you've been programmed to hate. I'll keep giving you clues, and you'll walk yourself all the way in there. It's within the garden, but you have been programmed to hate it. One check. Seed. I gotta go a little bit more deeper later. Come on now. I know you gonna pull it out. I know you are. I'm gonna keep on pushing you. I'll give you another clue. Give them that one. Watch this. There's a story inside the Bible called the Garden of Eden. Start right there. I'm giving you at least clues. There's a story in the Bible that speaks about the Garden of Eden. Come on. Come on. Give me a come on. Come on. Come on, stop playing. Harris, stop playing. You making me laugh. Stop playing. Knowledge of truth and life. Slow. Slow, 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 slow. The Garden of Eden. Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on. The Garden of Eden. Come on now. I'm gonna ask this question. Do anyone know the story of the Garden of Eden? Because if you don't know, then I can't give it to you like that. Okay, you don't know the Bible. I understand. I got you. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We got 2 yeses though. I'm using this as a prime example. I'm using it as an example because it will give you a broader perspective of knowing what's going on. Okay? He said which Bible, right? It don't matter which Bible. My question is, do you know the story, right, of Garden of Eden? That's it. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay. Hold on, let me start where it was at. He said which Bible could went past that? Tree, there's multiple redemptions. Slow down. Another story, laugh out loud. You ask a weird question. Is all. Come here real quick. Let me show you something with your mind. When I speak to you, right, just understand that I'm communicating with you up here. When the information get processed from here, get transferred here, now to the phone, the technology of your ear is receiving what I'm telling you. That's the way you translate it, okay? So for yourself, that's really an answer for yourself, okay? All right, you have a bad time of attaching too much stuff. All right. I'm gonna upload y'all a little bit. It's okay, you all right, bro. You ain't doing nothing wrong. You definitely ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm just showing you something about yourself. That's all. I'm gonna show you something. Okay. My original question was, what is the information and data, right, that connects the left side of the mind and the technology of the right side of the brain together, right? In order for you to get the third eye, right? You need this. This is connected to the left mind. This is connected to the right brain. But you got to bring this into this. You got to bring this into this. Sure. Now you see truth. Watch truth. You see truth right there, right? You see truth positive? You see how he did this? He understands something that I understand. It's in the inside. Pay attention. I'm going to show you, okay? I'm going to give it to you. Just pay attention for a minute, okay? All right, watch. When it comes to the story of the Garden of Eden, right? In the Garden of Eden, right, you have forbidden knowledge. What am I saying to you? Within a garden, there's knowledge. The way they structure it is to tell you it's forbidden. You see truth? He's confirming. This is something in the inside. Okay? Now watch. Within the Garden of Eden, there's forbidden knowledge, which means within the garden, there's knowledge. If you step past the word forbidden, right, and you go with knowledge, you start to understand that, watch, produce, right, has everything to do with knowledge too. I'm gonna get to the other part in just a second, positive. I know you know where we're going at with this, okay? So let's use a base form like produce. Produce holds vitamins and minerals. Vitamins and minerals come down to information and data, but also intelligence. You understand? Now, the technology of your body holds a vitamin code system and a mineral code system. But the garden holds the vitamins and minerals as well. It's information and data that aligns the technology of your body. Now watch. Pay attention to your mind. Watch. Pay attention to your mind. Watch. Watch the setup in your mind. Watch. Psychedelics. Say it again. Psychedelics. Psychedelics. I'm looking for something. Give me just a second. Same caliber. There we go. That's just what I wanted. You gave it. You walked into it. No way. I knew it was coming. I'd be patient. We're going to take your intelligence, and I'm going to use my intelligence, okay? Watch. Said, no way, dude. It was the knowledge of God. He puts the S with God's. That's for a good reason. Did not give us because our brains could not handle it. Okay. That's your intel, right? I'm gonna read your comment one more time, slow. No way, dude. It was the knowledge of God. That's for a good reason. Did not give us because our brains could not handle it. Setups. Hold on. I got this, y'all. We're gonna do this piece by piece. I got this. Listen. We're gonna do this piece by piece. And let's see what happened in exchange. Okay? This is both consciouses speaking. Okay? No arguing. No one making themselves look better than the other. Strictly intelligence. Data points. I'm gonna use your information based on what you released. Okay? You said it was the knowledge of gods. When you say the knowledge of gods, right? What knowledge are you pertaining to? Are you pertaining to the knowledge that's within the book? Yo, true positive, we got this. I'm asking a question, sir. The knowledge of what you said that came from the gods, right? Are you talking about the knowledge that's within a book? Watch the kickback. We just watching. Now, notice that the technology of the mind, right, is hesitant on a reply. I'm going to keep going. You're going to respond. Watch. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're going to work this slow. Okay? My question that I asked him was, the knowledge that you spoke about is the knowledge that you're speaking about what's inside of a book. Obviously, he gave me the answer by being silent. Thank you. That's all I needed you to do. Your silenceness give me a reply. That's where you got your knowledge from. Setups. Now, right here, can I ask you a question? The knowledge that's within the book, how is the knowledge, right, installed inside the technology of the mind? You couldn't answer the first question, but you answered it with silence. This is the second question. How is the knowledge of what you speak, how is it installed inside the technology of the mind? He's going to remain silent again. Watch. He's remaining silent for a reason. Watch. Now, the knowledge that you said that was from the gods, right? I asked you, how is it installed inside the technology of the mind? You can't tell me, right? But you said it's knowledge, right? You're going somewhere else. I knew he was going to go this way too. What he's doing is he's bypassing the self questions because there's no self answers installed inside the hardware. That's what's going on. Pay attention to the data points. I'm gonna use his second knowledge that he just out released. When it comes to the technology of your eye, because you are reading, right? You're reading, aren't you? When it comes to the technology of your eye, right? What is your eye doing? I know what your mind thinking, looking and seeing. When you say look and see, it doesn't explain the functionality of your eye. It doesn't explain the function. The technology of your left eye is connected to the left side of your mind, okay? When it comes to your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you are viewing. Now transferring with your eye, analyze, record the data of what you are viewing to your mind. When you said the knowledge came from the gods, that's the God answer you're supposed to give. The information and data in your second reply right here is the information and data that you are reading or read. When you read, R-E, read, and then you put A-D, you are re-adding information and data inside the technology of your mind. I'm going to go back to the garden in just a minute. Truth, okay? I got you. Now, when it comes to the technology of your eyes, you are being programmed to believe that you look and see. Look and see does not explain the functionality of your eye, okay? So if you don't know the functionality of your eye, how do you know how you are processing knowledge? You said in your first comment that when it comes to psychedelics was forbidden because the technology of your mind could not handle it. That's not for everybody's mind, though. Let's pay attention to the Garden of Eden right here. Go back to the Garden of Eden. Now, when you go within the Garden of Eden, you start to speak about the story simply tells you that there's forbidden information and data. There's forbidden knowledge within the garden, which means that a garden holds knowledge. Thank you. What you have to understand is that while you are reading the Bible, man is rewriting the script. When he rewrites the script, you re-add the script of what he rewrote, and you stay in the mind space of what he wants you to be within. You don't understand that. He locked away your mind right in front of you, but you don't understand that. Because the Bible and everything that's within the Bible is the ultimate truth, right? But you didn't understand that man tried to change the ultimate truth. So he re-engineered the technology of your mind to make you believe, right, that God forbidden the knowledge from you. I debunk your claims. Watch. I'm going to put 2 time frames in front of you. I'm going to create separation in front of you, and you will accept it. Watch. When it comes towards the Garden of Eden, right, and the psychedelic act that was approved by President Nixon, can I ask you a question? Do both of these have a connection or a correlation with each other? You would simply say no. Pay attention to the setups. Watch. When it comes to the story of the Garden of Eden, the technology of your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing, transferring the story now into your mind. The story is stored in your mind in order to bend your mind to their will. Now, you believe that psychedelics, right, may be something that you shouldn't take. But the buck, right, twisted your mind and believe into that. Now, being that you have a belief system that you believe that when it comes to the Garden of Eden, that psychedelics should be forbidden, can I ask you a question? Does that have anything to do with making a vote in order to ban psychedelics? You ever heard of the Nixon Act? Nixon's Act. It's just an act. that's already installed in the hardware of your mind. Now, when it comes to the Nixon Act, this is a psychedelic ban. Can I ask you a question? Would psychedelics be banned if the technology of the minds, right, did not re-add a false story? Politicians know everything about the book. If I was your enemy, the book that you love and trust, I would bend and twist it turn so I can bend your mind to my will. So I can disconnect your left mind and right brain from each other. When it comes to the Nixon Act, it is to ban what? Psychedelics. How could you ban psychedelics if the information and data come from Mother Nature? That's natural. It's not man-made. Why would you ban information and data where the mother connects your left and right brain together? Why would you ban that? Is it your decision, or is the decision that was installed inside the hardware of your mind that you think you're making a decision? How is it your decision if I twist your mind based on the story of Garden of Eden that is rewritten by man? How is it your decision? You re-added the information and data inside the technology of your mind. You're going and based on what others have wrote. You're a follower to the book. You didn't customize the book. You installed the Bible inside the hardware of your mind so you can be a follower. Now, once you follow it, guess what happens? You now fall into a lower state of consciousness. You only may have access to your left mind. You may not have access to the right brain. Psychedelics is one of the keys in order to bring the left mind and the right brain together in order to get your third eye. But if you notice in the comic section, right, they may be fighting themselves. How are you really fighting yourself if I installed the fight of self within you? Fight. I'm just here to watch. Great comment for yourself. Thank you, bro. You pretty much gave me what I wanted. Thanks. Thank you. Only if he knew what he did with himself, he would understand what I'm saying. The boy must think that I'm trying to convert him into a belief system. I'm just paying attention to how the mechanics of your mind move. Thank Thank you for letting me know that, though. Stop. Excuse me, sir. The conversation is over with. You basically let me know you're not in connection with yourself. I cannot have this conversation with you. The conversation is done. Have a nice day. I don't fight to make you into a belief system. You understand that? I'm not fighting to keep your conscience up. I'm not fighting with you. I'm watching the fight that's within you. Okay? Have a good day, sir. That's the thing. It didn't start off as an argument. As a human, you believe that I'm arguing with you when I'm sharing information and data with you. That's the human belief system. Okay? Yo. Let him stay with it what he at, bro. Let him stay with what he got. Let him stay with what he got. Let him stay within that realm. He gonna be okay. Okay? I see you. 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 You know what I know. You know exactly what I know. So I'm not gonna argue with a conscience that keeps itself locked down. I'm only gonna watch the fight. That's it. So it's not an argument. There was an exchange of information and data. Once I exchange with you, and I notice that you start to fight yourself, there's no more of the exchange. I back off. Wow. Everyone by now should know that at time of death, psychedelics are flooded inside the pineal gland. He said, it's easy to tell who has been to the other side. Don't argue with them. See? A teacher that's wise will never argue with you. They only will share the information and data, pay attention to your response. If they see that there's a fight within you, they back off. The reason they force-fed children in the 90s with fluoride pills was to disrupt pineal gland from developing superhero abilities. High-tech setups. To this day, fluoride is one of the most ignorant topics. Or ignore topics. My bad. My correction. Respect. Bro said he never argued with people who, he said, I never argue with people who tell me I don't know what my life experiences is. Right. Understand that when there's exchange of information and data, the technology of the mind may already be installed with a self fight. Once I expose it, I back off. I'll let you fight yourself. I knew this was going to happen. I already knew it. How did I know? The minute that you backed off the first question, I knew. When you backed off the second question, it lets me know confirmation. Then I'm going to draw it out. I told you that. Once I drew it out, then I backed off of you, just to show you this is what's keeping you away from it. It's your mind. I already knew what I was doing. Right? yo, so you over there loading up. I see you. He's speaking with a passion too. I can tell. I can tell. He's speaking with a passion because he knows. That's passion right there. Because he knows. He has went through the experience to know. And that's why he's firing off like that. I'm gonna go ahead, bro. Do your thing. You know. That's the thing. Others may not know. But the reason why you don't know is because there are a fight within your mind to keep you away from knowing. That's it. Once I exposed it and drew it out of you, I just wanted to put it in your face. That's it. That way you understand you're not fighting my reflection. Only the reflection that's within you. That's it. I had told you I didn't come here to argue with you, make you seem like you were less than, demean you, destroy you, none of that. And I didn't do any of that. I stood on my ground. And I'm still not going to diminish you. I'm not. I'm just showing you a reflection of yourself that's keeping you away from the information and data. That's it. It has nothing to do with the outside, but everything to do within the inside. Now, let's speak about something as well. Greetings. Um, let's speak about something that just recently happened with psychedelics. Um, President Trump actually wants to reverse the Nixon Act. You can use your finger to scroll up. You bumped into the wrong broadcast by accident. Just use your hand real quick, scroll up real quick. You popped into the wrong broadcast. Okay? They got nigger land over there, so you can go back to nigger land if you want to. Okay? This is not nigger land. Okay? Thank you. They remove themselves when frequency to right. You see that comment down there? You see that comment, right? It has nothing to do with color. You can install the nigger, okay, inside the hardware of your mind and play as the nigger. The nigger is not a color. It is a characteristic to remain dumb. Nigger. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Come here. I got something for all y'all. Next. Let me see this. Y'all don't understand. Why are these NPCs coming here? They don't understand they're stuck in the third dimension. They don't understand that the N word is a character. Okay? It has nothing to do with your color. You all are ignorant. So that's why I use the word nigger. I know they're sitting at the screen like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're stuck in a damn third dimensional box. See, we get it. See, we get it. We like, now we understand what you're saying, bro. Nah, he's not doing what you think he's doing. We get it. He's like, it's a characteristic. That's it. It has nothing to do with your color, your DNA. It's everything to do with your mind. Okay? All right. So let me say something about the Psychedelic Act. When it comes to President Nixon, that the puppet that basically, signed something into law in order to ban psychedelics. President Trump has done a new research with U.S. military soldiers. A lot of you U.S. military soldiers have went to war. Some of them wanted to commit suicide. Some of them had taken psychedelics. And when they took the psychedelics in, it actually changed and rewired the technology of the mind and the brain together. Now, they want to live, they want to take care of their families, they actually became more intelligent. So, what President Trump did was he signed something into, I would say a bill or act, whatever it is going to be, where they're doing a study. Give it a couple of more, maybe a year or two, they're going to pass a bill where psychedelics can be used just as much as marijuana. Watch. And all you other people that have been installed with the old world, you will remain in the old world, while others will obtain the knowledge and they will install themselves into a new world. They will get away from you, though. Do you understand? Humans, and I want to capitalize off what you're saying. When you said that God, right, did not give you an experience with psychedelics, it's because you're going to remain with the humanoid mind. That's why God didn't give you an experience. Just to confirm with you. Okay? Good day, sir. Is it a good day or is it God's day? I heard what the kid said. The kid said, is it a good day or is it a God's day? Just asking questions. It's a glorious day, right, my brother? Right, my sisters? Yes, it is. We will rejoice again as one again. That's the kid again. He liked to sing and stuff. Death sentence 555. Expand on your knowledge. You said you must be a flat earther too. Setups. Now, for you, right? You may be looking for, right? If the earth is round or if it's flat. Okay? For me, just being honest with you, I am not looking to see if the earth is flat or round. That's not the research that I'm doing. Okay? What I want to know, right, is the functionality of the planets. How it functions. You are into shapes. Great. I'm not into shapes. I'm into knowing how the functionality and how that planet functions. Once I know that, then I know how to function with it. Can I show you something? Can I show you something? Just pay attention to something. Have you ever heard of the word called grounding? You ever heard of the word called grounding? I'm pretty sure you have. Let's pay attention to two bodies. All right. When it comes to grounding, right? Everything that connects with the planet is grounded. Okay? That's including trees, plants, that's including yourself. My question that I ask is, what are you doing when you are grounding? Step past the watch. Step past the word of what I told you and focus on what's playing in front of you. I'm gonna say it one more time. You are grounding, right? No problem. Step past the word of grounding and what is happening in front of you. I'm gonna show you something. Keep on going. You're right. Keep on going. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Reconnecting to the energetic current of the planet. Great answer as well. Basically charging body. Great answer as well. All the knowledge of which I release are very correct answers. Anybody have anything more? I'm going to add to your knowledge. All those are great answers. Every last one of them. Okay. It is elevating body. Right. Let's get into this a little bit more. Watch. When it comes to a body of a plant in your body, right? What does the plants have at the bottom? Roots. What is at the bottom of you? Feet. Can I ask you a question? Are they the same? You may say no. Watch. They are the same. You know how I know? Let me show you. When it comes towards the roots, the roots is receiving information and data from the planet. When you put your roots inside the planet, you're receiving information and data too. I'm not done, okay? The reason why they say Mother Earth is a planet, N-E-T, network. Mother Nature is a planet of network and information and data. When you implant the hardware of your vessel, right, within Mother Nature, you access the information and data of the planet. Okay? It's a network of information and data. Okay? So, when you look at the roots of the plant receive information data from the planets. When you put your roots that you call feet within the planet, you're receiving information and data just as much as the plants. The little body is a replica of your big body. They're the same. Okay? Now, let's just say, right? Let's just say the hardware of your vessel, right, needs information data from the planet. Let's just say you are sitting there. You put your feet in the planets. Let's say you close your eyes, right? The whole time you are meditating, you're receiving information and data from the planets. Do you hear the cars beeping in the background again? Confirmation. Now, what you have to understand is that whatever information and data that you are requesting, you will receive, okay? A lot of people, we are stuck in the third dimension of the word. Once you step past the word and you get into the function of how things function with the planet, right, in the hardware of your vessel, then it brings you to further knowing, okay? For me, I have stepped past the word and meaning because it stones wall the intelligence of what I need to know, okay? I don't pay attention to the word of grounding. I pay attention to the functionality of grounding, you understand? So it brings me to further intelligence. That's what I'm trying to show you, okay? There's no difference between you of the plants, and there's no difference between your body. The reason why that is because both bodies receive information and data from the planets based on what you request. That's what you were doing. All your answers were correct. I just wanted to further the intelligence of what you know. That's it. See how they said it right there? Planets. Yes, a network of information and data. Consciousness. Conscious being transferred from the planet now to you. Mother Nature does share, doesn't she? All right. You're just interested in how she shares. What? Right. Well, she be talking through me all the time. You don't even know it. That could be her the whole time. Remember, there is an X chromosome within me, so she can channel in anytime she wants to. You do know that, right? This. No way. She's giving it to you, so how she don't have access to you? While you're saying that, she's gonna get on my ass too. No way. I know. She gonna be like, where you been at? Mama, don't do that. Where you been? Like, I'm gonna just give you all this time. Where you been at? Huh? Why you ain't come visit me? What's going on? No excuses, mother. I'm gonna work on that, okay? All right. She's very peaceful though. She's very understanding. She's very understanding. She understands you better than your damn self. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but she understands you very well, like a child. So she do tap on me. She be like, why you ain't come out here and say something to me? My bad. That's my bad right there. Let me get right. Because being honest with you, as a child, she could have upgrades for you, and you may be missing out. Right? She might be like, it's time for you to have this. What you doing? Like, let me go out there and get that. See, I be fucking up sometime too. I do teach, but sometimes I fuck up too. Sometimes I be like, damn, it's been a week since I went out there. Because I'm gonna say this, I'm a solar baby. So you'll be like, bro, connect with the sun more than every other natural element. I'm not ignoring them, but the sun is what I connect with everything. That's like my first. And so I had to reprogram and understand you had to go to her too. You can't just go to just the sun. And that lets you know, like, bro, he loves the sun. I love everything else. I just had to reprogram and always had to remember you have to go to her too. You understand? So that's what I got to do with myself. You know what I'm saying? I know you look at me like, no, I go out there, but I got to be consistent with it. I'm more consistent with the sun. I'm always sun gazing. Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm a sun baby. That's how I am. Okay? So I had to always understand, like, you got to go spend some time with her too. I know. My bad. You think she gonna give me a whooping? No, she not gonna whoop you. Like, okay, I'm just playing around. But I had to do that though. That's my bad. The planet is she, right? It said, do we need man-made medications created by pharmaceuticals or in Mother Nature cure anything? This is what I would say. Hear me out, okay? I just want you to I'm gonna show you something, okay? Do we need man-made medicine? Med-I-sin. Put the MED, put a space, put the I, right, and then sins. Can I ask you a question? The medicine that's being sent within the hardware of your vessel, right? Does it identify with the natural structure of your vessel? Simple form. Does it identify with your vitamin code system or your mineral code system? The medicines, turn the label around. Does it identify anything that's natural within your vessel? That's all I'm asking. Because if you understand what I'm saying, if the technology of the vessel is designed naturally, so water, earth, air, 4 natural elements that designs your vessel. If Mother Nature holds all 4, it sounds like to me she has the key to cure everything. You just need to find the source where to receive it. It can be in a pill form. It can be a medicine, but the medicine has to identify with the same information and data of the hardware of your vessel. That's what I'm saying. Because if the pill does not align with the information and data within, spill out pill, P-I-L-L. Take the P off, what do you get? I-L-L, ill. That's where they spill a pill, P-I-L-L. Take the P off, what you get? Ill. How did I get ill? Did the information and data of the pill identify with the same information and data of the hardware of your vessel, which is the vitamin code system and mineral code system, and every natural system that's within you? Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Even if I share it with the NPC, right? Pay attention. If it's allowing itself to be taught, the consciousness can be converted. For your understanding, it may be a no for you. Can I ask you a question? When you say no, right? Do you know? K-N-O-W. Because when you say no, debunk it with intelligence. What the hell is going on here? Come here. Come here, little boy. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna do something for you real quick. Put you right about there. There you go. We already gave you the intel. If you didn't catch it, that's upon your own conscience. Furthermore, you didn't use intelligence to bunk or debunk the intelligence that he gave off. You're sidestepping, and do you want to go into something further within the conscious? So the conscious rejects you until you answer with knowledge. You cannot be installed with knowledge if you can't release the knowledge of your no. Stop playing. Okay? All right. Okay. I mean, listen. If that's what you say, right? Because I'm be honest with you. You see what brother XD? It says your intel is outdated. It is for no use. Debunk it with information and data. What happens with the left side of the mind? The left side of the mind may be profiling the image, right? And could be upset that the image has the information, okay? It's not debunking it with intelligence. This is pretty much like insults. You're insulting the intelligence. You're insulting the intelligence. You're not debunking it with intelligence. Let them ramble with themselves. That's the argument within themselves. Don't answer to that. Okay. Remember, the consciousness is creating an argument within its own conscious. Right. There's no intel that is given off. There's a fight in there. I'm just watching it. Intelligence doesn't have to insult in order to prove its intelligence. It doesn't have to cut intelligence down to prove intelligence. All right. If you release with intelligence, I'll let you play. I'm not going to let you insult him, though. That's not what I'm going to let you do. Next comments. Something with some substance outside of the third dimension. Thank you. What I do understand is what you did tell me was actually accurate and true. When you say that based upon your image and based upon the intel that you have, some people get very upset that you have this intel. Based on your image. If you were a white person, I would like to see how this plays out, right? Now, if you were a white man, I would love to see how this would have played out. I noticed it. I feel like it has something to do with your image and the profile that have been installed inside the hardware of the mind. And they look at your image like he's supposed to be stupid. The ignorancy, damn. Because the way they came in, I didn't see you try to destroy nobody. Even when you were speaking to the other guy, right? I didn't see you try to destroy him. But I noticed with your image, a lot of people look at your image and they project a lot of ignorancy about you. I told you. I just be watching shit. I mean, it's not like I care, but you see what I'm saying, right? I get it. So this is pretty much when the NPC is pretty much channeling. All right, so we'll do something for them. There we go. Let's see that right there. Put it down. There you go. Anybody else? I cannot answer you until you answer me. I'm only showing you the reflection that you're doing upon yourself. Thank you. Now, remember what he said earlier, right? So what I'm paying attention to is this. If he said no, he didn't explain with you intelligence of his no. To no, right? What he's doing is he's trying to dig in your conscious to see what you know. Always pay attention to people that do that. That's a very, very, very deep red flag, okay? Pay attention to that. He doesn't think that you're more psychological to know that, but you know. I see you. Let me see some. Okay, now I know I'm in. And I don't know what the hell's happening here. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Please keep me out of here. Oh, I got you. It's okay. I got you. Sometimes that happens with NPCs. It's okay. I just wanted to show you I'm not trying to keep you in here. That's all. Someone said, do you drive a Hellcat? Yo, you are funny. Look at what he just said. He said he drives a smart car. Drop top, fire. He's a G. You are funny. Thank you for the both of those comments, okay? Do you drive a Hellcat? Would I drive a Hellcat? I would. Yeah, I would drive a Hellcat. There's nothing wrong with that. I just want the fastest one that's gonna tear the fuck out the road. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and y'all gonna see me do this, so I'm just gonna tell you this shit now, okay? I'm gonna get the fastest car in the world, high-techest engine ever. I'm gonna pull up to the police, and when I pull up to the police, I'm gonna tell him, you want this smoke? Excuse me, sir? Do you want this smoke? I'm not talking about guns, sir. Do you want this smoke? Rev your engine. I'm cranking this motherfucker up to 100. You not gonna catch me. Bro, the cop gonna look at you like he playing. This shit is not flawed. This is a video game to me. I've been always wanting to do this all the time. You gotta catch me. Bro, this is like one of my deepest fantasies I ever wanted to do. Like, bro, what the fuck you on? Like, I keep telling you I'm out this world, baby. He will do it, though. Yeah, he has already done it before. And he will do it again. Fast as shit. The most fastest motherfucker. Nighttime, there we go. All darkness in this bitch. Honey, oh, motherfucker. Cop looking at me like, no way this nigga just pulled off on me like that. You damn right. Pulled off on your shit right here. Catch me. Catch me. You know what I'm doing in the car, right? I'm over here cracking the fuck up. What you think I'm doing inside the car? Like, bruh, no, I will do this shit. You looking at me like I'm crazy, right? Listen to me. This is fun for me. I'm not looking at this like, it's about to be the end of the world. This shit is fun for me. I know you like, okay, you really do got another crazy side. I do. I gotta let it play. They're not gonna catch me. They not gonna catch me. They're gonna be like, yeah, he's out. No way you just did that. Just did that shit. There you go. Anybody, any one of y'all kids want to ever do this, just know you can make it out. You got to make sure you have the most high-techest engine. Dark that motherfucker. I'm talking about straight darkness where you like, bro, I can't even see you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. That's just one of my fantasies. I have to fulfill it. I know you're looking at me like I'm crazy, like, bro, no way you're going to do that. I am going to do it. I always wanted to do that. Outrun the goddamn police. Then I get to talk about it to all my family and shit. Like, yeah, that was me on TV. Bruh, no way. That was me right there. That was me. Don't tell nobody, okay? Shut the fuck up. I ain't even gonna tell nobody. I'm gonna just keep it to myself. You wouldn't even know it's me. I'm not gonna tell nobody. Y'all ain't gonna tell nobody because y'all get to telling. Y'all get to telling. This motherfucker outran the police. Oh, shit. Anyways. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I always wanted to do. I don't look at it like I'm doing something wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know some people look at it like, bro, you must be out of this world. It's just something I always wanted to do as a kid. I always looked at the cop's car and I was like, I know I can get a car to outrun that motherfucker. And bro, I get you. You're going to get the right motherfucking mechanic. Like, you about to do this? Yeah. No, you're going to need this right here. No, you're going to have to change out this octane right here. Change out this piece. Change out your air tank right here. Change this shit out. Now, customize this shit right here. Put this over here. Now, giddy up. Yeah? Giddy up. Pull up to the cop like, yeah, what's up? You want that smoke? What's up? What's happening? Like, bro, no way. I got this shit recorded and everything. What's up? What's up? Come on. You ain't gonna start it off? Pull off on this motherfucker. He gonna look at his radar like, okay, the zone is 70. He's busting 80. It's 10 over. By the time I hit 90 to 100, that's when the lights come on. I know. and I'm gonna take your ass through there. Motherfucking cop gonna be like, bro, all I see is white smoke. What the fuck? All you hear the car. Call that the solar cat. You got the Hellcat? I got the solar cat on your shit. What's up? What's up? No way you just did that to them. Pulled off dust. Ugh. Looking at the little kids doing this. Little kid looking at me like, yo, look at him, yo. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's one of my deepest fantasies that I always wanted to do. I'm gonna fulfill that dream. You're not gonna catch me. You're not. You're not gonna catch me. I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna cut your lights off. They're gonna say, Rover, cut your lights off. Yeah. Yeah, cut it, stop. Sky is off the ringer. Yeah, let them go. That's just what they gonna do. They'll chase you for a minute, but if it start becoming deadly, where they looking at their radar like, this motherfucker's busting 100. He's busting more. Motherfucker, what this shit doing? This shit this shit gonna go. This shit, I ain't gonna tell you how fast it go. This shit gonna go. This shit gonna blow through your shit. I'll be the only one in the car, though. I ain't gonna put nobody's life at risk of that. It's just me. Okay? All right. You ever see it on TV, you just know that's General Y doing that shit. How the fuck you know that? He said that shit in live. He just different. He different. He just different. He just like doing fun shit. This is fun for him? Yes. He got the cars chasing me like, you can't get me. Look at you trying to catch up. Step down. Up out of there. I got away with it. Then I get to sleep like I got away with that shit. What, you gonna look at me like I'm crazy? You gotta let that wildness hang out sometime, man. You gotta show the world sometime you don't give a fuck. And that is the biggest I don't give a fuck. That shows you, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. You gonna look at me like I'm crazy, right? Well, shit, at least I did it for everybody. Right. You thought I was just doing it for myself, right? I did it for everybody and shit. I ultimately did it for myself. Overcome fears, all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shit. Motherfucking cop gonna look at me like, you serious? Yeah, you want this smoke, don't you? No, not that smoke. This smoke right here. You see the tires? It's called the Solar Cat. I thought this was a Hellcat. No, so it's a solar one. It's a Solar Cat? It's a Solar Cat. High tech with it. You want a race? Yes. I just want a fair race. Fair race. Yes. That's all. If you don't give it to me, I'm going to take it anyway. Yeah. You don't crank this motherfucker up to 100, bitch. You going to get the chasing this, but cut them lights on. Yeah. I'm a different breed, bro. I'm a different breed, okay? I like to have fun. To me, that is fun. For you, that may be fun for you. You might be like, now you fucking off your rocker. What's wrong with you? It's just fun for me. I just like doing stuff like that, to me. I don't have nothing to prove to you, death sentence, okay? Our conversation is already over with, all right? Have a nice day. That's the thing I feel like, I pull it out of people all the time. They really be thinking like, we're not in competition with each other. You do realize that, right? Your mind is telling you we're in competition. It's lying to you. I remember one time when I was a little bit, how can I say it? I was a little bit more smaller. Right? There was this dude that I know named Antoine. He was related to my ex-girlfriend, right? That's her brother. I couldn't believe he did himself like this. This shit was funny as fuck. I used to have a short haircut, but I used to have a lot of waves all through my hair, and they just naturally come in. You know what I'm saying? Brush it up a little bit, had them going in a circle. One day, he told me, he was like, yeah, nigga, my wave's way bigger than yours. This, that, and third, such. I said, stop, slow down. I said, excuse me. You think we're in competition with each other? Bruh, it's like I froze his whole world. He was looking at me like, I'm like, bro, we're not in competition with each other. When did I make a partnership with you to be in competition with you? So you're slow down. Look at this shit. So you're telling me you're in the bathroom, right? Brushing your hair, and you're thinking about me being in a competition? I was like, babe, I think something wrong with your brother. Yeah, something to get away from here real quick. You said he like girls, right? Why the fuck is he in the bathroom thinking about me brushing his hair and shit? And then when he comes out, this is what you got? She was like, Antoine, leave him alone. This is that and third. Such. Leave him alone. He's a fucking weirdo. I'm like, come outside, homies. Come outside. They like, bruh, no way you did. I'm like, I don't know what homie you on. I don't know what the fuck that is, blood. I'm not with none of that shit. What's wrong with you, bro? You better look at yourself in the fucking mirror. That's your fucking competition. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't never been in a competition with no man upon this planet. You understand that? I look at my reflection like, yes, baby. We are in competition together. Yes. To make you better. Yes. The fuck? That shock, that really destroy a lot of men though. Consciously. Because they whole programming is set on, I'm in competition with you. Weirdo. You're fucking weird, nigga. Real shit. That's some weird shit. So I'm in your mind like that? Yeah, let me get away from blood. Yeah, I don't rock like that. I don't do stuff like that, bruh. I don't do that. No. That's not my stilo. That's not how I move. That's not how I move, okay? I'm in competition with myself. You understand that? All right. Shit, that's gonna make me better any damn way. I value that character. You understand? Self like, yeah, you gotta move like this, move like 1, 2. Punch like this, move your body around. Motherfucker looking at me like, I'm in competition with you. Yeah, like, what the fuck going on with his programming? You must have didn't have a father in your life. That's what it is right there. Uh-huh. You must have didn't have a father in your life. Yeah. Ain't no damn way. Motherfucker looked at me and thought I was the competition spot. Ain't the competition spot. No. Shock the motherfucker world 2.5. Goddamn. Shit, god damn. What are you doing? Oh my God. Come here. Come here real quick. You got too much going on with yourself. You got too much. Come here. Let me see something with you. Come here. Get out. What, did you see that? Look at the other boy down there. Bro, stop yapping and answer me. Yeah, let me do this real quick for your shit. Let me put your shit on timeout real quick. These kids are bad as fuck. I'm gonna put you on a 1 minute timeout. There you go. You're gonna be okay, kid. These kids are bad. Some badass kids in here. They be talking to you like you the father and shit. What's going on with them and shit? Father, answer me. Them ain't my motherfucking sons. I'm done. Only certain ones my sons. Okay? We cut like that. We know. You ain't even gotta tell us. We already know. Someone said I'm baking cookies. I'm gonna leave that comment right there because I'm gonna let that go right there. Yeah. I'm gonna let that go right there. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm not your doggy. Yeah, I'm not your dog and shit. Okay? I'm not your dog, okay? Excuse me, sir. It looks like you have on a, come here real quick. Oh, shit. I'm not even gonna talk about that. I'm not even gonna get into that. I'll let the sun deal with that one. I'm done. I'll let the sun deal with that. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. You understand, like, some dudes may not be in the same attire that I wear. I like turtlenecks. I also like dress shirts. I like looking professional. I just do. I have many styles, and for some guys, y'all may have to, come outside of the, regular smuggler of like hoodies. What's the regular smuggler? Hoodies and t-shirts for guys. That's it. Me, I can't wear that every day. I like to throw something else on. Oh, it's okay, baby. I got you right here. You probably popped into the wrong station. That's what happened with a lot of NPCs. Let me see you right here. There you go. I feel like YouTube they be like, we trying to share your channel, but YouTube, not the NPCs, okay? Higher conscious ones, okay? It's okay. I got you, sir. I got you. There you go. You'll be all right, okay? All right. Some of the NPCs, they're getting loaded up into my station. Can you counter the NPCs out of my station? Okay. Thank you. Some of us just like to really just be in peace and a great conversation. You know what I'm saying? NPCs don't really have a life. And I'm going to tell you this too. The live before this one, right, because I've been on here for a minute. The live before this, I'm done. She said NPCs is a non-player character. NPC is a non-playable character. That's your definition? No. We going with that. You ain't got to question that. We're going to go with that. Maybe that's the definition of what it is. I just looked at them like fucking computers. That's it. I didn't look at like, you see how you going into it like that? I ain't even going, me personally, I did not go into it like that. But we'll take that. No, we'll take that. You are funny though. I'm gonna be honest with you. You made me laugh on that one for real. But we'll take that. I'm gonna start using it. NPCs are non-player characters. Non-player characters. So they're not a player. No, they just follow the fucking thing. What's the thing? The NPCs. That's what I looked at it as. I was like, NPCs are just like computers. That's it. That's how my conscience look. It's like, oh, that's just a computer and shit. Yeah, it's just a computer. It's just lagged out and shit. It's like when you play GTA, right, and you a real character out there making money doing what you're doing, and then you got the other NPCs on the block and shit. They just fucking computers. Yo, consciousness is funny, isn't it? Yo, true positive, like, right, yo. That's what I say. In consciousness, we be having fun. Let's see what NPCs load up today. Here they come. They come. They come running in this motherfucker. This motherfucker threw me out of here. The fuck motherfucker. I'm gonna get mad at this motherfucker. See what I'm saying? You see that, right? Yo, these people are really funny, bro. Is that the only thing that could be possibly generated on the NPC's mind? That's it. She said they do come fast. They be rush this motherfucker like, and they be all connected to each other. They be like, so you threw my NPC cousin out? How dare you do my NPC cousin like that? How dare you? I'd be like, y'all just computers, bro. Y'all not even real players. So what? We NPC gang. Yeah, back up real quick. Let me back up. I'm about to call the cops on this motherfucker. Lock their body up. Throw their body in the slammer. Give a fuck about none of that. Shit is brazy. I told you, bro. In reality, all I can do is laugh. I be seeing the most funniest shit like, that's real? Yeah, no, stop. You need to pinch me real quick. This shit is not real, bro. No way I'm watching this shit. You on Earthram? Listen, on Earthram, you'll be watching some shit like, bruh, no way I'm watching this shit. What the fuck going on? This is real? Slow down. Chill out, little jit. Setups. What part of Florida you from? What's happening, my jitterbug? What part of Florida you from? He called him a jit. He called him a jitterbug. What the fuck? And Blood probably looking at the camera like, how you know I'm from Florida? Yeah. Setups. What part of Florida you from? Shout out to my Seminoles. Blood tricked up right there. He's stuck. Blood stuck. South Central, LA. You a LA. Shout outs to my Breminos. They ain't never heard that one before. No way you put Seminole and Bremino together. High tech with it. Watch this. Yo, church, listen. CHURCH, right? 3870. He's sitting there quiet, like, how you know I'm from Florida? That's what's in his conscience right now. Bro, you are an inspirational. Me and my kids have been watching for years. For real? For real? Or is you just playing with me? You've been watching me for years, for real? No, if you have and you being true to yourself, that's what's happening. Shout outs to the kids too. Alright? Send them my love. Alright? Alright. Now that right there, That right there, that just let me know. That just let me know that ain't gang. That ain't gang. That stop. 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 That's all neutron program. Stop. 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 We can see the faking. We can see that. Stop. I already knew it was fraudulent when he said South Central. Told you. I was just acting. I'm done. What you looking for? No, slow down, slow down, hold. What you looking for? That's like when someone come to the neighborhood, they like, such and such, such and such. What you looking for? Hold on, where you from? Where your mama stay? Now turn around, put your shirt up. Let me see. God damn. Come here real quick. We don't play that over here, boy. We don't play fraudulent shit over here. I'm gonna put you on time out right here. That's fraudulent. Stop that. Stop that. Don't nobody even operate like that. Stop that. Cut that out. You can see bro don't even operate like that. Stop that. Cut that out. That's all internet programming. We can see that a mile away, bro. Stop it. We can see that that's a copy and paste from the internet. So you think that's how that life go. Stop. Okay? Just stop it. We laughing. Okay? That's not how that life go. That's not even how we greet each other. Okay? Just stop. Okay? Because you're trying to draw something and we can see that it's all fraudulent. That's all ice cream. It's all ice cream. That's what you're doing in the comment section. Please give me attention. Please. It's gonna be okay in there, okay, baby? It's gonna be okay. God damn, they be screaming for attention. Let me say this right here. That's NPC talk, bruh. Don't nobody even talk like that. Don't nobody say that. Don't nobody say that shit. In the homeland, they not even operating like that. You didn't just see YG and the other tribal members, and they all phasing in? That's how I know you faking. Come here. They don't understand what's playing in front of them. You said bro 1000 was saying you need to chill out. Pay attention to the setup. When you said chill, right? Is you telling him to channel ill, CH, and then IL? It's another NPC. God damn. I be smoking they boots, don't they? You said the word chill, right? CH stand for channel. And then you put ill next to it. You want him to channel ill? That's what you're saying? Yeah, come here real quick. Come here. You want some attention and shit. I got you right here. Let me see this. Put you on 5-minute like. Shut your shit up like. You okay? Are you one of those artificial hairline gang members? Setups. Look, everybody, look. Okay. I got you. You looking for some attention too? I got you. It's all good, baby. I got you. So good. Put you on 5 minutes and shit. Shout outs to my Bremen North. Y'all got anything else to say? Y'all okay in there, right? They get starstruck when they see bro. Oh my God, that's him. That's him. Oh my God. No way I get to see him in this life. Oh my God. Oh, that's what it is? Oh no, I got you. Come here. I think they want to argue with you and shit. Let me see. I'm gonna go fuck their mama tonight and shit and put you right there and shit. Ain't fuck about none of that. Let me see. Come here, Ray. Let me see this. What's this? I don't even know what the fuck that. What's that? That's not a black man in front of you. What are you doing? The hell going on in this joint right? I think this the after show right here. This the after show? Yeah, you notice all these NPCs getting loaded in? Who is loading these NPCs in, bro? Bro, what's going on? The NPCs, they be getting loaded up. They be like, it's 11 a.m. Dark mode in this motherfucker. Go over there to Sunblood channel and go fuck up his shit. Yeah, like. Shit, crazy tech about in this motherfucker. God damn. Y'all okay in there? No, y'all gonna be okay. It's okay and shit. That's that 11 o'clock hour vampire mode. That's what it is. The vampire's coming out. That's what it is. Hey, shout out to my vampires. No, that's what it is right now. Motherfuckers want to clown and joke, don't they? Mm-hmm. It's just letting them be. They bad. They like bad kids. If you ignore them, they leave you alone. No, they don't leave you alone. They're gonna keep picking at your shit and picking and picking and pick. I don't got time for that. I already fried them up. Already, okay? I already did that. I already fried them up. I even gave them a new name. Let me add to your knowledge real quick. Remember you said they bad kids? They're not bad kids. They is artificial hairline gang. What you said? They from artificial hairline gang. I'll say that one more time. They from artificial hairline gang. On gang. You see Ray down there? He like, I'm not from that gang. We know that motherfucker got his motherfucking spray tan motherfucking shit on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Don't say no, motherfucker, cause we know. Didn't get your motherfucking hair cut? Didn't you get your motherfucking hair? What's today? Wednesday? Oh yeah, they got that 2-day extra pay right here. Uh-huh. Artificial hairline gang members. What's bracking with y'all tech? What did he just say to us? He called us artificial hairline gang members. And then one of his people said on gang. You notice the artificial hairline gang members shutting the fuck up. He said, all right, I'm down with the gang, bro. Chill, hold on, slow down. So you with artificial hairline gang? Bro, this is natural hairline game, bro. You in the wrong section. No, which one you were rapping? Where you from? No, hold on. We got to check blood. Let me see. I ain't down with no game, bro. Chill. I'm officially real. I'm right official. So you telling me that your hairline is official? So you from Natural Hairline Gang then, right? Where you from? Bro, I'm about to make myself cry. Oh, shit. Now, where you from? Huh? Are you trying to at somebody? Hold on, where you from? What he said? Oh. Hold on. Hold on real quick, stop. You playing, right? You know what I know what that mean, right? Shout out to my Bremenos. Bro, funny as fuck. You funny, bro. What side of the coast you from, though? You look like, I think, it look like he over here reaching. Yeah, it look like he reaching. That's what it looked like. We'll see how the playthrough come through again real quick with your mind spell. I think he reaching. Yo, Outcast, didn't I just kick you up out of here? Didn't I just do that to you? This motherfucker ran back in here like a stripper. Oh my God. Why you call that boy a stripper? Shit, he moving like a stripper? Fuck you mean? Low tech ass on the motherfucking scene. No, I'm not talking about you, bro. No, I'm not talking about you. Ray, I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about this other one. This fucking Neutron. I'm done. Motherfucker moving like a stripper. $100. Now I see you, bro. No, stop. Come here. No. You faking. And I caught your ass. Come here. Listen, I know I kicked you out of here, right? I know I did that to you. Now you ran back in here like a stripper. I'm just confirming. You said there's two? Then you gonna put a question mark on there. No. You know I kicked your ass out of here and you ran back in here like a stripper. What's going on with you? You okay in there? I need to go get his girlfriend, make her strip. These my locks, bro. These my locks, bro. They look like braids. Nah, these my locks, bro. Good looks though. No. You're not gonna try to mentally diagnose a motherfucker. You ain't got no doctor's degree in this motherfucker. You can't diagnose nobody. You didn't pay the fee in order to diagnose. God damn. Show us the degree. What's the degree at? Show me the degree right here. Show me the degree that you got. You can show me that. You ain't that, do you? No, you don't. So you don't know what schizophrenia is. What it is, I'm outside my daily black programming. Right, motherfucker thinks something wrong with me. Setups. I done acted so good when it comes to that program. They think I'm the program. Brazy Tech. Shout out to my Bremino's. Shout out to my Seminoles. Yo, listen, what is this thing where they talking about gang stalking? What that mean, bro? What does that mean? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to be ignorant. I'm asking a genuine question, okay? Because I kind of been seeing that come up, and that's not really like one of my focuses. What is a gang stalking? What does that mean? You see something? Yo, I'm gonna say this too, right? Every time they throw something third dimensional in front of you, and then you ask them, you like, what that is? And you be like, no, I'm genuine asking a question. They go completely blank. Y'all can't explain what y'all be talking about no more? You know, back in the days, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. They could explain what they were speaking about. Nowadays, people just throw words in front of you and they expect you to know it. And I'm like, I don't know what gang stalking is. What's that? WSP, I know who that is. Shout out to my roosters. Yeah. He ain't tell me what that mean. I don't know what that mean. What that mean? Anybody know what gang stalking is? What's gang stalking, y'all? Anybody in the chat can tell me what gang stalking is? I'm kind of curious to know what it is, but I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? That sound like when you said Christ is king, right? What's the image of the Christ? Get high tech like. Get some real shooters. You shoot your ass. You want me to go to the internet to understand it, bro? Come on, bro. That's programming. Come on, bro. I got my own programming. I don't need the internet to be programming me and shit. I thought you was gonna give me the legitta. The legitta? I just thought you was gonna give me the legitta off the Intella. You're not gonna give me the legitta off the Intella? You can give me the Intella. You want me to go over here and go Google search that. Shit, I don't know what you talking about on that end, blood. I don't. You come over here. You kind of stirred me the wrong way with that one. Somebody probably just loaded up in your program. Man, look, bro, if you don't believe in God, you still gotta believe in something. That type of high power. My TT told me. Blood, that's your own brain, blood. That ain't got nothing to do with me. On Sunblood Island, that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's how your mind works? So real quick, setup. So a motherfucker could come up to the technology of your shit and be like, yeah, motherfucker, you better believe in God. Get down. And you just gonna get down? Hell nah. I don't know what God they serving. Fuck, that could be Satan. Yeah. I'm not with none of that. You just get down? I don't get down like that, bro. Motherfucker can't just step to my conscience like, yeah, you gonna serve my God. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What that is. I don't know what that is. Where my scamming Ninja Turtles at? Let me see this right here. Yo, I'm gonna say this too. You know, American culture, if you express as yourself or act as yourself, people will keep throwing God on you and they'll keep trying to throw trauma to you. It seems like the AIs, they only programming trauma and false gods. God damn. Nobody can't even tell me the God that they serving. Serve God. Fuck off. Sound like some satanic ass shit. Y'all motherfuckers satanic as a motherfucker. Just serve some motherfucker. They want you to get on your knees. Give they God some dome. The fuck going on in this bitch? Shit, brazy tech out here, bruh. And then the technology, their minds right there. Look at the character and start making problems out of it. That's that NPC shit. Yeah, that's what old girl said. She was like, what she said, non-playable characters? Yeah, that's what she said. No, that's what they be doing. No, stop. Slow down. You think, listen, you think that they God that they call Jesus, right? You think they don't be giving him dome? You need to see how they bending their knees and praying. That shit look like, and they got dudes doing that. And Jesus standing over them like, yeah, give me that damn head, boy, yeah. Like, what the fuck? I'm good. I see why Jesus accept you nasty motherfuckers. Y'all over here sucking them off and shit. And brazy tech. Yo, that shit is popped out like that. Shit, brazy as fuck out here. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all be doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them, baby. You gotta watch out, know what I'm saying? You gotta watch out. True said, a lot of NPCs are on the live stream, yo. That's what's up. Hey, I guess the NPC nation love me and shit. Okay. Can I ask you a question? Can you afford to get your girl a ring? Right, never alone. You can afford to get your girl a ring, right? Go do that. Go make that good commitment to your girl. Go get your girl. Go jump the broom. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do that for yourself. You know what I'm talking about? Very low tech like. Back door. Right after you marry her right here, she gonna divorce your shit right here. Give me 50, motherfucker. Give you 50. Give me 50%. You know damn well you wasn't supposed to marry that girl. You know damn well you wasn't supposed to do that. What's wrong with y'all? Come here. Somebody about to get their feelings hurt right here. Watch this. They about to start crying. A hit dog cry, don't it? Watch this. How many of y'all got married? Pay attention to the data points. Watch this. How many of y'all got married? Uh-huh. 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 They sitting there looking. Uh-huh. The one that's married, he quiet as a motherfucker. How many of y'all got married? Mm-hmm. You know that shit is scamming central, right? Yeah. Backdoor motherfucker. Women be like, he married me? Fuck over his ass like a divorce. Motherfucker, that's the new course. God damn. That's how girls do you. They like, oh yeah, you married me right here? Fuck over you like a divorce. That's the new course. Motherfucker, you the course meal, motherfucker. Meal ticket your shit, nigga. What's bracking with you? Like, you shouldn't have married her. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that? No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. Stop lying. No, it's not. I already look at my demographics. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Shout out to my Bremenons. They definitely not. You can look at the comment section and understand it's not. That's just something you probably, hold on, slow down. While you talking about children, right? That's what you searching off of my channel? Oh! You know, we seen that right there. Now, obviously you is. Because everybody know it ain't no kids up in here. So ain't. I know my demographics of my channel. Bruh said, what's your thoughts on not showing up to a funeral? You want to know my honest opinion on that? Some people don't want to see their people dead, bruh. Real shit. Some people don't want to see their people dead. Some people want to keep that shit alive. That's why some people do that shit. Some people can't understand that, but that's how some people are. Some people don't believe in death. It's just like this. I'm going to show you this shit. Let me show you this, right? You're going to look at me like I'm crazy. Watch how your mind move. Bro, I don't believe, Tentacion, XXXTentacion, I don't believe he dead. You know Nipsey Hussle? I don't believe he dead either. You know King Von? I don't believe he dead either. That's a belief system. Setups. You never had nobody say that to you before, right? I don't believe XXXTentacion, he not dead either. Nipsey Hussle, he not dead either. King Von, he not dead either. They just want me to believe they dead. I don't give a fuck about the system. They not dead to me. Motherfuckers looking at me like, what the fuck? See that? So they understand, see bro understands something higher that NPCs don't understand. They fall for the system of death. Bro don't. He just understand the system of death. Thank you. I don't have to believe that blood in them dead and shit. Fuck y'all. I talk to them every day. Bitch. Give a fuck about nothing. If you saying they dead, that's like me saying I'm dead. Fuck out of here. I ain't never died. That's a belief system that you can believe into. If the technology of your eyes get manipulated, right, you can believe in that. That's what you can believe into. I don't give a fuck about what this TV show me. You know what I give a fuck about? They message, setups. They message live on forever. You understand? So you don't ever tell me they dead. They not dead. Fuck wrong with you? You motherfucker over here being disrespectful if you ask me, blood, on high-tech data. Like bro said, everything up front. Exactly. Just like Positive said, true facts. They not dead to me. They that's on you. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I know what I know. They always trying to mash out the real. If you don't know, then sit on the sideline. Shit, brazy as shit. You see how this shit just popped in there like that? And then it popped out? You seen that, right? That's what I be saying. You gotta really watch, bro. And when you watch, you like, yo, what the fuck? I'm trying to tell you. They be trying it too. And it's bigger than this conversation. What you thought? Y'all thought I was gonna say the program shit? Come on now, y'all know me better than that light. Y'all know me better than that. Nah, that's what I said, bro. Listen, look, we were just talking about random shit, right? And then bro said, he just said some common sense shit. He just said, like, his question was genuine. I'm not talking about bro that asked the question. Remember when bro said, he said, yo, what's your honest opinion when it come to funerals? And we just talking and shit, right? And then I said, this is what I said. I said, yeah, when it come to XXXTentacion, he not dead to me, right? Then I said, Von, he not dead either. Nipsey Hussle, I don't believe none of that shit. Then the NPC like, oh yeah, such as King Von, such. You see what I'm saying, bro? This shit a program, bro. I don't give a fuck about nothing. You're not gonna tell me, you're not gonna tell my conscience what I know. Right. You're not gonna tell me. These motherfuckers is NPCs, you don't know what's going on the board. Right, yeah, they don't know what's going on. You think you know what's going on. They is not dead. Don't ever tell me no shit like that. That'd probably get your shit ran in, cause they some real ones. I don't care what no one say. If you don't understand their message and what they was really fighting about, you on the sideline. They was fighting for something that was real. And if you think that it's just all ghetto music, just that, all right. It's just like when you look at Von, right? You think that he was just like the Grim Reaper or a demon, right? Blood was really going through some shit. You don't understand. You don't. You listen to, I'ma take her to the O, and you don't understand the real message behind that shit. You don't. You're not listening to what he's telling you. You not. If you was really listening to him, that song is way bigger than what the fuck you think it is. It's telling you about setups, all type of shit. Motherfuckers don't understand the game, bruh. That's why I ain't gonna say too much. I'm gonna let that shit just rock. I ain't even gonna say too much. They is not dead. That's what I will tell you. You can believe in the hype of what they selling you on the television. I don't give a fuck about none of that. It's always the real they trying to do dirty. I'm talking about solid ones that you like, nah, they was doing something. Especially the shit that happened in Nipsey. I'm like, oh yeah, this ain't what it is. Boy, fuck y'all, boy. Shout outs to the marathon. Shout out to Black Sam and all that. His whole family and everything. Shout out to all of them. For real. I really want to meet, real shit, I really want to meet Black Sam though. Shake his hand one time. Real shit. Because when I look at him, it's like looking at his brother. For real. Shit, brazen. They probably like, damn, so you know what I know. Right. Oh, shit. I say, you the truth. I just be knowing what I be knowing, bro. I can't look at that TV like it's real. I just can't. That shit'll drive you crazy. Hell yeah, that shit'll drive you crazy. You be sitting there looking at TV like, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. As soon as they tried to show me the footage, close that shit. I ain't even looking at this shit. Fuck all that. That's just how I be with shit. Close that shit. I don't want to see that shit. No, don't tell me about it. No. I'm trying to infiltrate my mind and shit. Fuck off. And people be trying to celebrate that shit like it's a celebration. Some weird shit. You gonna celebrate someone's death? Why you ain't celebrate them? You know what I'm saying? Nah, that shit, I don't believe in none of that shit. Fuck all that. Death was an illusion anyway, so I ain't wouldn't even on that. That shit was a lie. That's just a system. Go look at the game and Angels in the City. Go look at that shit. And go look at Matrix 1 with Neo. When he got shot by the agent right there. And you tell me both of them pictures ain't the same? And they speaking to both worlds? Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. Shit a fucking program. Fuck out of here. He said before you put that red flag in your pocket, I want to see your fucking resume. Started on ground zero, then I started to leather. That shit was flames, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that shit was flames. He said before you put that red pocket. He said before you put that red flag in your pocket, I want to see your fucking resume. Started off on ground zero, then I started to levitate. That shit was hard. That's Angels in the City with Kendrick Lamar in the game. That shit is so hard, bro. That shit is super hard. Like that shit, that's like a legendary track. I can play that shit at any point in time and really understand the message of that shit. Like, damn, like that shit deep. Everybody look at it from the third dimensional frame. Shit. You look at that shit from a higher frame, you like, damn, this is what he really saying? Right. This is what he really saying. He's saying some deep shit. And then showing you though. Showing you the shit. Like, look. See this right here? Look. Then when you go watch The Matrix 1, you like, bro, both of these pictures is the same. Told you. Both of them got up off the ground. Telling you. I'm trying to tell you something. Motherfuckers think the system really real. The system flawed. Shit fake as a motherfucker. Think this shit real? Shit. They'll put a fucking belief system in the hardware of your motherfucking mind, wire your shit. You think it's real? Shit. That shit brazy, ain't it? That's what it come down to, though. Death ain't nothing more than a belief system that is installed inside the hardware of the mind anyway. Once you debunk that shit, death ain't nothing but a fucking word with a belief system. That shit don't mean shit. Motherfuckers better understand you can have a conscience of death. What you want to hold on to that for? How you holding on to death if you live in the day? Brazy tech. How you gonna hold on to that? How you gonna believe in death and you living today? Okay then, not trying to hear that. Motherfuckers be infiltrating their own minds and shit. Think that shit real. Ain't a real character that's in front of you. That's a fucking act. You know how many motherfuckers done play death? Boy, you better go listen to Tupac, boy. Machiavelli the Don. Play this shit. And that's where the game get crazy. Because the system can't stand no shit like you gonna play death? Give a fuck. Tupac said it first though. When I ain't gonna say he the only one that said it first, but he was one of the ones. And he put it in people's face though, like, oh y'all think this like this? Shit. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. Everybody quiet though. They just listening. They got their ears to the phone like Dirk said, I think they be out here trolling me. You notice that the NPCs stopped saying certain shit about Vaughn, right? Damn. Got it back in blood. That's how it's supposed to be. NPCs is getting shot the fuck up. No! Aha! They gonna get that ass smoke. Get my cousins the back though. What you think this fame for? they gonna pop out with them wicked wing coats. So you looking for entertainment from another dude? Did you just admit that in front of us? Oh, get up out of here, bro. Yeah, get up out of here. That's some weirdo shit. You looking for entertainment from another dude? What's wrong with you? Let me see something. Come here real quick. There you go. How about that? Come here, 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 come here. Step down on your little ass. I'm done. He said, throw it down for a second. We love you. Of course. We all loved each other. We just had to drop the hate setups. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all gonna look at me like I'm brazen, but I don't give a fuck. I want to see Chief Keef and Dirk do a collab with each other. I know you're gonna look at me like I'm fucking brazy right now. Like, bro, no fucking way you just said that. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm getting sick of this dumb shit, bro. We be fighting each other for nothing. You're not trying to hear me, though. I know you gonna look at me like I'm fucking brazy. I know you is. I already know what your mind thinking. You ain't even gotta tell me. I just been sitting on that shit, just been thinking about this shit. Like, they need to do a collab with each other. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That's what I want to see. Getting sick of motherfuckers fighting each other, bro. Shit stupid. The most high-techest motherfuckers in the bitty. Y'all is. They don't want to see you motherfuckers together. They don't. But I do. And that's real love right there. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Y'all need to let that shit go. Y'all need to let that shit go, bro. Y'all need to bridge that shit together. Getting sick of y'all motherfuckers fighting against each other, bro. I don't give a fuck about how nobody feel. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting sick of us fighting each other, bro, for the dumb shit. It's all good when we killing each other and shit, right? That's how they want us to live. That's what the program want us to do. We could do something different. Damn. I want to fucking die for nothing and shit. Then a real one talk, whatever the case may be, oh, this, that, and that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I want to see motherfuckers live, have their babies and shit, live forever, die of some natural causes and shit. Something natural. Why it gotta be over the gun? Why? Get sick of seeing that shit, bro. You don't know how I really feel about that shit? I don't be saying nothing. I be keeping that shit to myself. Get sick of seeing motherfuckers do that shit to each other. That shit retarded as a bitch. It's already mad shit out here that's trying to mash out on us. And we just gonna take each other out? That's stupid. You tell me that's smart. That's not smart. That's dumb. We supposed to be an example to each other. We supposed to be brothers to each other. Fuck wrong with y'all. That shit dumb. Y'all need to drop that shit. I don't give a fuck what that shit over about. My dream is to see y'all together, motherfuckers. And I stand with that dream by myself. Fuck y'all. Get sick of seeing that shit. Every day we gotta hurt each other, step on each other for nothing. That shit weak. Shit ain't gangster. What's gangster when we standing together? And that's when they start fearing us. Fuck wrong with y'all? Why you think they got y'all going against each other and shit? Cause they fear y'all. Fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all better wake the fuck up. I always said that. I always wanted to see OTF and Chiefdom together. I ain't never want to see them fight each other and shit. Cause I already know what them streets will do to your ass. They'll eat your ass up. Motherfuckers don't understand what I understand, bro. They don't. They don't understand what the fuck I understand. They gonna look at me like I'm fucking crazy. At least I said that shit on camera. I ain't hide that shit. I said that shit. Give a fuck about none of that. Ain't nobody else gonna say that shit. Nobody. They already trying to do bro dirty in the feds and shit. Y'all don't know how deep this shit is, bro. At least I said my piece, though. I did say that. And I ain't care about how nobody felt. That's what I want to see. Getting sick of this shit. Shit retarded as a bitch. Word. We can make more money together with each other. Put everybody on. Yeah, that's when they get scared, don't they? Right. These motherfuckers dumb as fuck in the comment section, bro. I ain't even stunting these motherfuckers. Watch, this shit gonna change. Y'all think it's gonna be the same? Watch. Y'all gonna be sitting there looking stupid. So what's reality? What's reality then? If anything, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Some of y'all look stupid and flawed and such this shit. And then first off, y'all NPCs, y'all just following the shit. So I ain't even trying to talk to y'all about that shit. I ain't even trying to talk to y'all buddies. Y'all don't know what structure is anyway. Your family don't come from structure, do they? Right. So you're not going to understand this conversation. Thank you. I had to realize I was saying what I was saying. Right. But I'm burning a bunch of NPCs when I'm saying this shit. So they can't understand anything that's real. Okay? All right. I ain't even about to sit here and put you off right here, bro. Park this shit. Motherfucker just parked that motherfucker. NPCs ain't real anyway, so they can't understand what's real, what's false, what's this, that, blase, this, that. They can't understand nothing. They just fucking computers. And this lets you know, computers fucking exist in people. Even the computers in the chat, like, shit, I don't want to see that. I want to see them niggas go at it. Why you think they was remaining silent? It's all a test. Shit, brazy as fuck. Fucking NPCs and shit. They don't understand nothing that's real, do they? Nope. But they understand what's on the TV when motherfuckers fighting each other, though, right? This show y'all, like, this the entertainment y'all want. You're right. This what they into. Shit weird. And what's gonna, what you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? These people weird as a motherfucker, bro. Yo, when people say that, they watching you. Like, and don't nobody give a fuck? And? There's somebody watching them too. You do know that, right? All right then. That's the part that they don't know. Fucking dummies. These motherfuckers that come over here to bro and be like, they watching you. We watching them too. The fuck you mean? These people are weird. You know what I'm saying? People weird as a bitch. There ain't nothing they can do though. What they doing? Get your binoculars out. I'm done. How you plotting if we already know? Damn. No, they can't. That's your belief system. They can do anything to y'all. Thank you. They out here trolling me. Get the fuck off. Motherfucker out here selling a dream. Right. Last time I checked, they was afraid of me. Thank you. It looked like the internet trolling, trying to make you go in fear. I'm laughing, bro. Next. They got spies outside of here. They can't do shit, though. What are they doing? Just watching through their monitor? I give a fuck about that, bro. Everybody on standstill. You know how many people I done went past and they were supposed to do something and they froze? Come on, bro. Y'all weak in the game. Stop with the trolling shit. This shit funny. Bro, they over here too. What are you talking about? You know what it sound like? It sound like the people is being watched. Damn. Let's see if they repeat what they did last time. Damn. I'm pretty much piggybacking off someone else's comment though. But y'all being watched. You do know that, right? I'll tell you to your face, y'all are being watched. Sure is. Every day y'all go to sleep, even when y'all not asleep, it's someone sitting right next to y'all. You can't see them though. Isn't that scary for y'all? They was trying to put it on you. Shit, it's on them. They got scared when you said that, of course. Fuck over these Ninja Turtles like a divorce. That's the high techest course. No. Not everybody's an experiment. The human race as a whole is an experiment. Setups. Not everybody upon the planet is human, bro. Fuck off. That's what's wrong with y'all humanoids. Y'all really be thinking like everybody's just like y'all. No. Y'all got trapped here. Nobody give a fuck about y'all. Get mad. He gonna try to group us all together. It's only it's one species that only speak like this. They be like, they abducted a motherfucker. They had a motherfucker inside the motherfucking spaceship. Motherfucker was playing with my legs, my eyeballs. They be out here playing with motherfuckers' eyeballs and shit. They get to playing with them white people too, don't they? You notice you don't hear, look at this. You don't never hear Ninja Turtles like, yeah, motherfucking alien abducted me and shit. No. The most you gonna hear that they say, right, is they mostly say like, you know, I seen something, this, that, and the third. That's the most that they say. They don't be getting abducted and shit. For some odd reason, why don't look at this. When I'm talking about it, right? You see how they trolling? Bro, they afraid like a motherfucker. You can tell, look how they moving. Y'all is afraid what's here, ain't it? Y'all afraid? Come on now, just give it up now. Y'all know damn well y'all afraid of what's here, bruh. Come on now. The government telling y'all what's happening. Motherfucker said absolutely shaking over there. I'm done. Shit, Brazy Tech out here. Bruh said, show it, right? Stop. This the thing right here, right? Bruh said, show it. This the funniest shit ever. How is it a show, bro, right? How you want someone to show it when they already being told? And everybody already playing into the shit. Come on, bruh. Open up your motherfucking eyes. Why you think they keep telling the people about some get ready for something and shit? Then they be sitting there. They be sitting there like, what else he gonna say? What else he gonna say and stuff? Huh? What else you think he gonna say? Huh? 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 This shit funny. I'll be out here laughing like a mug. They out here afraid of the motherfucker. What's in this motherfucker, ain't y'all? Tell me about the human beings. Shout out to my human beings. Why they looking at me like that? Why y'all looking at me like that? Yo, then they back out the live and shit. My human beings. Right? What's happening with it? Hey, yo, come here real quick. Watch this. I'm about to crucify this motherfucker. Yo, 75 grid, right? What's the image of the Christ? The technology of the mind don't have the image of the Christ inside of there. Setups. 9 times out of 10, probably was a backstabber towards the Christ. Setups. Get the fuck up out of here, blood. Shout out to my Bremenons. Answer the question like. The tech. What's the image of the Christ? They very low tech like. That shit's sad. And they watch them every day. Crazy tech. Them motherfuckers NPC'd out, blood. Trying to tell you. These NPCs don't know what they be watching, blood. I'm just watching this shit. I'll fucking watch her. Fuck off. Back though. What's the image of the Christ? What's the image of the Christ? What is the image of the Christ? So none of them living for Christ. God damn. I'm just making sure you get that on cameras. What's the image of the Christ right here? Come here, let me show you something right here. Come here. I got you right here. I see what you're doing. Black people, so you can understand something, because you keep using that black word. Black people, what is the image of the Christ? Watch. That way you can understand something. Pay attention to the people. He's asking a question. What is the identity of the Christ? Black people. Watch. Thank you. You see, watch this. Infiltration. You just fucked over your whole line. Watch. 75 grid, right? He said, ain't no image of the Christ, dummy. Do you know what that means? Pay attention to the setup. What you have to understand is this. The technology of their minds, right, hold memory. What he just admitted is that him and his full nation, right, do not hold the image of the Christ in their mind. So how they stand for Christ? They backstabbers towards their own brother. Setups. That's what he just admitted on camera. You just admitted that on camera. Thank you for walking into the setup, bro. So when we come down here and start fucking over shit, remember the comment that you said. You understand the tech? All right, then. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. You just backdoor the fuck out your own people. You just backdoored. You just said it. Now motherfuckers clicking off the video. Notice that, right? Brazy tech. He ain't know it. That's why I said y'all don't be know what y'all be talking about. Y'all just be talking gibberish and shit. Then then the motherfucker put it in your face, you like, oh shit. Nah, bro, I ain't mean it like, nah, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. You just did it. The technology of your mind does not hold the image of the Christ, which means, right, when it come towards bro, you don't know who bro is then. So why you talking to him? Okay then. And you pop through your shit, right? Oh, my brother, I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hit none of that. Cut your head off. Fuck off the scene, motherfucker. Y'all thought it was the fucking video game. Fuck wrong with y'all. When y'all was the video game getting played, bitch. Now what's bracking with y'all tech? You just admitted it on camera. He didn't even realize it. That shit was brazy. Like, how you just did that with their mind? It's easy tech. They be talking too much shit. Solid. Then after that, come here. Let me show you this. They conscience must have got flipped out because the dude in the comment section, right? He talking about like your attire and shit, right? This the brazy shit about it. I guess they must have got flipped out consciously where he think that dudes is supposed to get dressed for him. That's what I be saying. These niggas gay, bro. These niggas straight faggots. I know what's in your mind, what you really want to say. You can't put it out like that because everybody gonna start looking at you weird. But I'm pulling it out you. You looking at my attire like I'm supposed to get dressed for you? We can't wait to come down there and fuck over y'all, bro. That's some faggot ass shit. That's some faggot shit. You looking at my attire like, oh, you supposed to dress like me. I ain't no fucking nigger. Nigger? That's a nigger, bro. Fuck that nigga. Now what's your comeback after that? Nigger? That nigga a faggot. Faggot ass nigga. Then water just hit your shit too. Cause they just seen it. They like, hold on. If he a dude, why are you worried about his attire? Yeah, that's kind of strange. I told you these motherfuckers weirdos, bro. Ain't no laughing. The joke is upon that motherfucker, bro. We laughing at this motherfucker. How you gonna laugh with us when the joke is on that motherfucker? 75K. Ain't got 75K. I'm done. We not laughing with you. We laughing at you. Damn. Yo, NPCs be really dead out here in this world. Come here right here. Let me put you on timeout, bro. There you go. Fuck off. I actually sleep with a bed that got a mattress. You niggas probably still sleeping on the floors. What? Yeah, look, my mattress high tech. Like, I got a whole charging piece that can charge up my phone next to my bed and everything. No, it's actually included in my bed. Luxurious. You got that? You got that type of equipment on your bed? Huh? You ain't got that, do you? I know. It's all good, nigga. Niggas probably still putting bricks underneath their mattress and shit. I'm done. No way you just fried that boy up like that. If the headboard's back here, bro, then we all know what he's sitting on, bro. Stop playing with yourself. If he got a big ass head, you niggas don't even have a headboard to rest your head on. Motherfuckers putting oodle noodles underneath their motherfucking mattress just to stand that motherfucker up. God damn. Fry these motherfuckers right here. Uh-huh. You know you motherfuckers got the motherfucking mattress on the motherfucking bricks. Don't play with me, I'll start frying you niggas, bro. They probably still eating oodle noodles and shit. Shit, Brazy Tech. I'm gonna have me a galactic rest, you know what I'm saying? Wake up looking younger. Luxurious. Something smells. Somebody making some food and that shit smell good. It's hitting right through the window too. Damn, that shit smell good. Shit, brazy as fuck. Let's talk about their houses and shit. Who the fuck got roaches in their houses and shit? You know they be having roaches in their houses and shit. Shit, wild brazy. They do. They be having a gang of roaches. They be having a queen roach, the king roach, and the kids roaches in that motherfucker. They know they do with their government welfare asses. Ain't that right? Oh, what? You don't like how I'm talking about y'all today? I don't accept you dirtbag ass motherfuckers. I give a fuck you listen to my music or not. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. Fucking dirty ass motherfuckers. Welfare ass immigrant motherfuckers. I said that to your tech, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that. What's happening with you? I don't give a fuck. Ghetto fired ass motherfuckers. I said that. And what y'all gonna do? Get mad? What, cause y'all live in the hood and shit? Y'all need to be getting yourselves up out of there. There you go. Get you some education. Right there. You got it? Some motherfuckers be eating flies and shit inside the damn house. Yeah, motherfuckers, dirty asses. What y'all gonna do? Get mad? I don't give a fuck about none of that. And first off, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right here. Bro is definitely educated. You just want him to play like a NPC, don't you? Yeah, fucking education. This motherfucker talking about education. Let's talk about how y'all mothers and fathers backdoor the fuck out y'all and sold y'all out to school. They don't even own the schools right here. That's the braziest shit ever. Motherfucker talking about something. My mommy and daddy ain't backdoor me. Yes, the fuck they did backdoor your ass. You dumb as fuck. They done sold your ass out there to that motherfucking school and they don't even own that shit. They don't own the school, bro. You think they own that shit? They don't own that shit, boy. What you think they doing to your consciousness? You being taught by another nation. You're a fucking reject. Nigga, get the fuck off the planet. These motherfuckers thought they was going somewhere because they been inside of a fucking prison box. Right, unaware as a bitch for 12 years straight. Nigga, you just did prison for a piece of paper. Get the fuck out my face. Fucking dirtbag ass motherfuckers. Nigga, I got to the 11th grade and started understanding that shit was an institution and got the fuck up out of there, nigga. You niggas weird. Sell out your own conscience to another nation thinking you better than somebody because you came from a government institute fucking program. The government pay for that shit, boy. Fuck wrong with you dirtbag ass niggas. You niggas better open up your motherfucking eyes and shit. Fucking dirty ass motherfuckers. These motherfuckers dumb as a bitch. The schools is created by other people, nations, and the construct is made by other people, other people's, how can I say, you call it intelligence or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but it's only designed in order to re-engineer your conscience and make you into the slave of what they want to make you to. You niggas is weak, nigga. Y'all ain't do nothing to fight back, nigga. Y'all sat there and gave y'all consciences up, nigga. Y'all fucking trash, nigga. Fucking NPCs ass niggas. And when bro come back down here, right, when he come back down here and start to fuck over y'all shit, don't sit there and look dumb, nigga. Y'all niggas signed up for the program, nigga. At least he did something to get something out of the program, nigga. Weird old ass niggas. Thinking they better than thou, nigga. Y'all not better than thou, nigga. Y'all can't even do half the shit that bro do. Y'all can't. You nigga, y'all submitted like a bunch of hoes, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Go throw some guns inside their hood so they can kill each other and shit. That's the only thing they good at any motherfucking way. Ass niggas. They the new KK, ain't it? Put the hoodie on your head, nigga. Go get the gun. Go shoot your brother up. They the new KK out here in the street. Weak ass niggas. Nah, I'ma spit these nuts in your mama mouth, nigga. That was bracket, nigga. No way you just disrespected a nigga mama like that. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Niggas got whooped out consciously. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, we'll give away our conscience. Yes. Fucking retards. Thinking these people helping y'all. Niggas came in y'all motherfucking areas to change out your whole spirituality system to a religious code system. Trash ass niggas. Shit is brazy as a motherfucker. They mad as fuck that you just said that. So I don't give a fuck. What they gonna do? Get blowed the fuck up? Y'all sold y'all conscience away. Y'all traitors. That is just what y'all is. You know the funniest shit about it though? You know the movie called, what's the one movie called? Boys in the Hood? That's what them niggas is. You know the blue niggas, right? That went to the school and started turning into the program and then remember they came outside right, bumped into one of the souls, right? That's in red. Like, yeah, nigga, such and such, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Disrespecting souls and shit. Put that nigga down. Ricky, nigga. That's y'all, nigga. That message was to you, motherfuckers. You put the message in their face, they like, what? That message is about y'all, motherfucker. That's what's gonna happen to y'all. Watch. Y'all think it's a game. Go watch y'all death right there, nigga. Now, I put it in your face. What you gonna do about it? Besides type about it. And respond to me about it. Low-tech ass. Nobody never understood that. And then I'm gonna give you another verse right here. Watch this right here, right? Watch this right here. Remember when you remember the lady that's in there? Remember she was raising Ice Cube and her other son? You notice that both of them got knocked off, right? You know the one that played as Morpheus? Right. In the Matrix, that was the father to the other light-skinned one. Notice that he didn't get knocked off. You know what that mean? Your mother kids get knocked off, and usually the father get to save his children. Setups, motherfucker. Now, what's bragging with y'all take? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That's what the message was. You ain't see that, did you? Yeah. They ain't got nothing to say about that, do they? Nope. Bro, y'all already programmed already. We don't give a fuck about y'all, bro. Only ones that we give a fuck about was the real. Y'all is fakes. Y'all artificial programs. And then y'all sold y'all consciences out. Y'all all left-minded. Handicap ass motherfuckers. Bro, no way you called them handicapped. Boy, if you don't understand, look at the rips right here. Okay, what they be doing? What sign they wear? The handicap shit. They handicapped. They all left-minded, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I'm on my beautiful, luxurious bed feeling good, bro. I'm trying to tell you, this shit feel amazing right here. Motherfuckers probably got their beds on bricks and shit. Y'all gotta eat the oodle noodles and shit. Y'all in there eating the oodle noodles and shit. I know what it is right here and shit. Y'all got the government food stamps and shit. Still on that same old program, ain't y'all? That shit getting whooped out by Trump. That shit getting whooped out. That motherfucker like, Trump out here there like, yeah, motherfucker, you gonna get these benefits? Bitch, you gonna work, bitch. Yeah, get your dirty ass up. Now, what's up? Come here, bro. Didn't I just put you on timeout? Come here. This motherfucker a weirdo, bro. This the same weirdo that just admitted that he was a clown. And he when he played with Transformers and shit. I'm done. You see the 75K right there? I ain't even got 75K in this goddamn wallet. I ain't even about to sit here and play with blood. Let me put you back on timeout again for 5 minutes. Set your programming right. Fuck off. Your dirty ass. I ain't got time. I don't talk to niggas that play with Transformers, bro. Yeah, a lot of you niggas is Transformers in this bitch. Niggas be playing with their own assholes and shit. Nah, they getting afraid. That's what it is. Motherfuckers found out that they was robots. Yup. Y'all mother raised y'all and shit. The little girl from the moon raised y'all. They thought they could depend on her the whole time. We found out y'all robots. Yup. All these motherfuckers is. Even the motherfuckers that's like, you call them black motherfuckers, they robots too. Especially in them blue states. They all robots in blue states, told you. Yep, expose y'all motherfucking asses. What y'all gonna do? What, try to pop out and get exiled? You could tell that bitch I said that. Tell her to get her motherfucking kids and watch what happen. Try to load something up in this programming. Wow, fuck over y'all real quickly. Yeah, I know what world I live in. Come here, bro. I'm talking about something totally else. And you got a dirty ass nigga trying to get in this shit. Get the fuck out my face. Bruh said we live in a stimulation. You live in a stimulation? Great. Can I ask you a question? How you break out of it? How you break out? I know y'all can't break out. It's only a select few that know how to get out this bitch. Nope. Stupid. It's not what? What you mean, death? That's not the only way. You think death is the way to get out? Oh, that's the only way out, right? I'm done. These motherfuckers really believe in death. I'm done. This shit is way bigger than what you think it is. If you understand how the stimulation, right, was installed inside the hardware of your vessel, yeah, you're still know what the fuck I'm talking about. You probably ain't, I don't know if you prepared for that level right there, bro. I said death. Okay.